Hey. What's up, y'all? Happy Thursday. What do you guys think of the new intro? It's still a work in progress. I still need to upload. I still need to update the art. I only had enough time to try out this new effect that I'm trying on DaVinci Resolve, the paper, the little animated like paper cutout effect. I think it works. I think it works really well for this I think it works really well for like this gesture vibe, gesture / final / circus or whatever thing that I'm got going on here, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, what's up Kai? What's up SCP? What's up Hazley? What's up Light Shred Walker? How you doing? Guh. But yeah, it's there's still gonna be more to it. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Ronaldo. There's gonna be more to it. This is not the final form. I'm just gonna say it like that. What's up, Justin? You just finished your Takis? You just finished your Takis. I just opened my soda. Yeah, it's been a busy couple of days. I haven't been able to hop on my main PC in a while, because I usually do all my whenever I have to do like stuff related to like work and programming, I usually work on my Mac. So I've just been away from my gaming computer. I haven't really played that many games. What? Yeah. My little soda pop. My little soda pop. I'm postponing my monster. Postponing your monster? Isn't it like kind of late for you? How much later does it need to be before you drink your monster? I'm gonna finish my dailies before I have another chat. Yeah, it must be I don't know, maybe what do you call it? Maybe Thursday is a busy day for a lot of people. Also, maybe the fact that I've been like not as active just in general lately probably plays a part too. But it was my brother's birthday the other day, and I had to focus on I spent like a lot of time on this programming project, a little bit more time than I thought it would take. And you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Anyway. Hey, what's up? Funzy's intro. Hey, you saw it. But yeah. Yeah, I hope y'all liked the intro. Yeah. I barely got to work on it. It's basically what I was working on today. It took me a little bit longer to render the video, as for some reason. I think it's that paper effect. That paper effect. I think it basically usually my rendering a video like that, like a video, like an intro video, takes me about like less than 10 minutes. This one took like almost an hour. I think that effect had a lot to do with it. That special effect. Jury rigged my MacBook to run Fear and Hunger. Does it? Do you need to jerry rig it to do that? Like, do you have like an Intel Mac, or do you have like one of the? If you have one of the the Apple Silicon Macs, then you could just like use like an like some kind of Rosetta Stone thing. I'm not sure. I forgot what the program was called. I was really into like trying to figure out how to get like Windows games to run on Mac. But this was usually like the height of when I was like interested in doing that was before I even had like a decent Mac to run it on. So it was just like I already had like a PC, so it wasn't really like anything I was really all that like invested in, but I always thought it was an interesting concept. Like I always wondered what it'd be like if Macs were more able to run PC games. Because that's what a lot of people say. They're like, why should I get a Mac? You can't even run games on it. And I'm like, okay, 100%. You still wouldn't buy a Mac even if you could run games on it, because some people just will never buy a Mac no matter what. There's just some people like that, you know. But yeah. What's up, June? Sound like those edgy boys on TikTok. You really think caffeine does anything to me? That's so cute, actually. It doesn't affect you until it does, okay? It like, I thought Monster didn't affect me, but yet I had like severe sleeping problems. Maybe it doesn't like energize me, but it does certainly stop me from sleeping. But also I guess it depends on like the mood. If I'm just like, if I got nothing to think about, then if I'm about to go to sleep and I don't really have anything to think about, then it doesn't affect me. But if I got a lot of stuff on my mind, oh my god, I cannot go to sleep even if it's like been like hours since my last Monster. Using Wine as open source. Yeah, Wine. People still using Wine? I thought there was like another, I thought people were using like stuff like, it's like Wine is, that works for Linux also. That was like old school Mac. Cause it was like, that was before Apple Silicon, I think. People would use Wine. Or they would dual boot, and that's what I did. I was dual booting back when I had my, I had like a MacBook Pro, like 16-inch, that ran, had an Intel chip on it, and yeah, those ones you could dual boot into Windows, and then I could run like Apex Legends on it, and it was pretty cool. Problem is getting video to run. Yeah. Real though. Finally caught streamer, really? Yeah. You know, the Argentinians have a... I wish that was the case. Have a higher tolerance for both pain meds and caffeine, so I'm stuck with drinking coffee for funsies and not because it'll do anything. I mean, to be fair, coffee does taste pretty good, especially like iced coffee. Beers, I have no cans of soda or cans of... I have no cans of soda or cans of any beverage for that matter. Wait, what do you need cans? It's a catastrophe. Now shall I get my reference? Oh, you need the can for the reference. Since the ability to run video is also a Windows only thing for a couple Steam games. Really? Now that's interesting. I never heard about that one. Maybe it's because I never really tried to run too many like games on the Mac, so I never run into the issue. So like, I think I've only ever played like 2 games on Mac that was supposed to be on Windows, and like, and everything else was just like stuff I saw in YouTube videos, and like I'm pretty sure those people only really like tested out like, they only tested it out for like maybe like a few minutes. I'd rather die than get a Mac. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Well, you're missing out. Macs are like great for like for like if you're using it for like a career. They're very convenient machines, and they last a long time off the charger, which I really like. Maps of holding a soda can in a very specific way. I need it because I suck at googling references. Like, how am I supposed to describe this? Holding a can in a very specific way. Like, how do you make it so? How do you describe holding a can with your palm on the bottom rim and your index finger on like lightly grazing the top of the rim of the can? This is basically literally described how I picked up my can just now. My caffeine tolerance is usually around 600 milligram mark, I think. You know what? I don't even count. For me, it's just like, okay, I can handle usually like 2 cans of Monster a day. Anything above that is probably going to give me a headache. Because I used to have like such a high tolerance that, but like I've kind of like tried to mellow it down for a bit because it was getting a little bit out of control. I used to drink like 3 cans of Monster a day, y'all. Like back when I was in college, and it was like becoming too crazy. So I had to like calm it down. Try to keep it down to like 1 can of Monster max. But even sometimes I can't stick to that. Hey, what's up, Super Duper? Damn, no cans. Oh, what sleep I just do? Oh, okay, that's my issue. I can never fall asleep when I want to. Although I've actually been getting pretty good at that lately. I don't know. It's just I don't know. Usually what keeps me awake is just like thinking about stuff, and then like whether it's like interesting or if it's like stuff that's like stressing me out, one of those, like either of those 2 things are usually the things that keep me up. And usually I think lately the way I've been falling asleep lately is I just like thinking like I can think about that stuff tomorrow. I just think in my brain like I can do that. I can think about that stuff tomorrow. Boy, isn't my bed cozy? Isn't my comforter cozy? It feels so nice to sleep in bed, lie down in bed right now. I just think about how comfortable I am, and then I just end up falling asleep just like so easily. Like I think a big thing that I've been really focusing on to help me sleep is like yeah, I think it's just actively thinking about how comfortable I'm feeling at the moment. I don't know why, but that really does it for me. I never really like tried that before. But it'll cost a lot of money. Oh yeah, I do remember thinking crossover costs a lot, but wine also works on modern Macs. That's good. I didn't know that. Have you heard of Asahi Linux? Honestly, like I was following Asahi Linux for a bit. There's even a VTuber associated with Asahi Linux, which is like basically like a Linux distro that you can install on your Mac to make it be able to run games. And like the mascot for Asahi Linux was a VTuber, a really good programmer VTuber, and she went by Asahi Lina, which I thought was very clever. I need it on become a jester, and all my other drawings have been pushed to the side. It just takes priority. Appreciate that, Natalie. If you know how to work, it's much better. Okay, I believe you. I never really tried using Wine outside of Linux, and even then I was kind of like not really using it much. And that was like before all the SteamOS stuff. Nowadays we got SteamOS, we don't have to use Wine for Linux. Use a paper towel roll on a toilet paper roll. That's basically it. That's a good point. Yeah, that actually kind of works. Or maybe you can just create like, you can just like get a piece of paper. You just get a piece of paper and some tape, just roll it up a little bit into a cylinder and then like tape it, right? So that it's just like So it's just like a cylinder. You could try that. I don't know if that's going to be the same thing, but coffee is man's worst creation. Listen, yeah, that's very important. Glad you understand. Priorities. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to, SCP. You can just chill, you can lurk if you want. Specifically, RPG Maker is video running platform is Windows based. I love open source software. Same. I need to contribute to some open source software. I've always been too nervous to do it though. You know, if they have cans of soda in school, vending machines. Okay, so you're just gonna use that tomorrow. Okay. You have a favorite band / artist? My favorite band is I don't know. It changes sometimes. I think like fairly consistently I like Gorillaz. I like Rage Against the Machine. It's not really like current anymore. I like Cage the Elephant. I guess maybe Cage the Elephant is probably my favorite band that I think Cage the Elephant is probably the one I could probably listen to like the most often. I like Cage the Elephant and particular specific artists that I like. I like I mean, I like MF Doom. I also really like Childish Gambino, but he doesn't really put out a lot of stuff lately. Also, but speaking of like bands, speaking of music, I recently discovered just a random band called Wolfpack, and I think they're pretty nice. You know, if they have cans of soda in school, wait, I already read that. If I break my nail opening this can, I might cry. Just use I don't know, use some kind of flat tool. Use a flathead screwdriver. Has 4 cans of Monster. 600 milligrams is 4 cans of Monster. Okay, that's a lot. I don't think I've ever drank 4 cans of Monster in one day, except for one time. Which was the first time I drank Monster, and I didn't realize how crazy of a thing I did. Family's addicted to sparkling water, even though it sucks. I could make a reference for you with sparkling water. Sparkling water, I think it's okay. I think lately I just kind of been thinking I could just drink straight water. I think straight water is just, I'd rather just drink cold water over carbonated water, unless I really want some flavor. Your stream hydration check. So I don't follow the link, sorry. I follow it a little bit. I'm not an expert on it, but you tell me there's a Linux distro to make it so that you can run PC games on a Mac. I'm gonna and there's a VTuber constantly streaming writing code on stream of patches and stuff for that Linux distro. I find all this information out during the height of my VTuber my VTuber discovery. I'm gonna check this out. It ticks off too many boxes for me. Hydration check, yeah. But you don't even buy tomorrow. There's no school. Remember about 1 hour ago? I think my dog needs to go out. Alright, boy. Okay. I saw you going outside. TV girl? I don't know if I know about TV girl. Forcing LRW to give me feedback on I Shred Walker on our comm, because otherwise I can't make progress. Our comm? Comm? Wait, what does that mean again? I already opened it up. But thanks for the input. Okay. See, this is what happens when I get a little bit behind on the comments. On their wait, do you mean comment or commission? Oh, commission. Okay. Buy me to the BG rhythm. Nice. Probably, but not Anakin. Man, also I've been like re-listening to like Daft Punk lately too. Daft Punk's really nice. I've been needing like inspiration. I don't know, for some reason I've been picking up guitar again, and like one of the things that just like I'm a little bit like obsessed with lately is like funk guitar. So rhythm guitar, like the kind of rhythm guitar that they do in funk songs, and like the biggest inspiration for that is like Daft Punk songs specifically, like stuff in Random Access Memories. You know, that's I don't know. That's just good stuff. Just I don't really have much to say about it, but my progress isn't very good, but I'm able to at least like hear the 1/16th rhythm. 1/16ths. I can hear it a little bit. It's a little bit hard for me to pick it up, but I'm getting there. 1/16 is hard. I'm gonna get into the game. Oh my god, my stream health? Is my stream quality okay? Can you guys see me? Well, to be honest, funk guitar is kind of hard. It's a little bit hard, but I feel like all guitar can be kind of hard. I think the hardest part about funk guitar is it's 1/16. That automatically makes it hard, but like just like keeping the rhythm consistent, which is a little bit hard for ADHD. But like I feel like once you get it, you get it. You know, it's like you just got to keep the hand moving. You know, you gotta. I just realized without a guitar and a pick, the strumming motion doesn't look right on screen. I was going to do it, but I was like, wait a minute, this could kind of look sus. Yeah, probably not a good idea to do the strumming motion. Hey, thanks for renewing the membership, Remy. Welcome to 2 months. Let's get into SILKSONG. I want to see what's up with Act 3. Game, hello. Okay, I don't know why, but SILKSONG kind of takes a while to connect and to start on Steam, at least. Hey Remy, how's it going? But yeah, also, I mean, you play bass, right? SCP. I've been listening to, you know, like as I'm sure you're aware, a lot of funk music also makes a lot of heavy use out of bass, and it's been making me think. A lot of songs I've been listening to have been making me think about, man, what if I what if I actually did bass instead? Because some of these bass riffs are really nice sounding, and it's making me think maybe I made the wrong choice. Maybe I should have gone guitar. But I also really like the guitar too at the same time. It's like I wish I could do both. I'm gonna start taking commissions. I low-key wanna start. Oh, start taking commissions. Oh, okay. Commission you to draw Liam. You just got Sonic? Sonic what? Or is that like a gacha item? Did you get a gacha thing? Did you guys hear about like the Sonic the Hedgehog? Speaking of Sonic, did you guys hear about like the Sonic the Hedgehog magic cards? Apparently that's a thing now. Oh man, I have like no money. I have like no money. I have like no shards. Ooh, this is a shitty place to be in right now. I need to grind some. I need to farm some resources. Oh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith?
Buenera.
It's neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I'll work swift to see this madness stilled. Oh, if we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? Tis now my charge to take care of those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. I can't even go inside this thing anymore. Okay. Alright, let's okay, I'm gonna go in with no shards. I'm a little bit scared. And Neo, I guess. So cold. So cold to me, Remy. The thing is a fast food place. Oh, Sonic? Oh, the fast food place! I haven't been there in forever. I missed their stuff. Sonic's had like really good hot dogs. And good chili cheese dogs. I mean, chili cheese dogs, chili cheese fries also. Okay, so these enemies haven't changed. Oh, okay. This guy changed a little bit. He's dead now. Let's do some exploring. This place is just fucking wrecked. What the hell happened? What the hell happened in the over 5 days that I've since I last streamed? Oh my god. He's got symbioted. Get out of him, Venom. You're in pain? Why are you in pain? The thing with bass is that the strings are kind of thick and the frets are longer, so it can be challenging, at least for me at the start. I also heard that like just bass guitars are just like really heavy, right? Which is like a problem for a lot of people. And like, yeah, I mean, I've been gravitating towards more lighter guitars lately. And like, I used to have like heavier stuff. I used to like play on heavier guitars, but like single cuts, LP types. But like I do enjoy playing like on a lighter like Telecaster and stuff. I can't imagine what it's like to play on a bass where like everything is like heavy. It's so good. What did you get at Sonic's? Did you get the tater? Oh my god, Sonic's has like amazing tater tots. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, I need to get back. I need to get my groove back real quick. No, I'm having gym aches. Went too hard today. Oh, you went to the gym? Jesus. Oh, they got me good. Am I really not getting any shards from them? That's a problem. Without stretching, which is the worst thing to do. True. I've always been bad at that, not gonna lie. Chat, do you guys always, whenever you guys do like workouts or like go to like PE or stuff, like I guess in PE they kind of force you to do like your stretches. If you guys like do like gym workouts, do you guys like stretch every time? Cause like I almost never stretch. I'm not gonna lie. You shouldn't do what I do though. You should always stretch. Yeah, like I'm bad for that. But I just don't like. I feel like stretching just takes too long. You know, it's just like I don't know. It just like feels like by the time I'm done stretching, I already lose my motivation to actually work out. I don't know. Maybe I should just do quick stretches, not the ones that don't take too long. Fuck! Wrong button. Right when I say to stretch too. Like stretch before and after working out or something, and I think that's supposed to help prevent that. Yeah. As a flute player, I don't have to worry about heavy instruments. True. I don't think I've ever considered using like a woodwind instrument. Except for like maybe an ocarina, because I like the shape of an ocarina, not because of Zelda or anything. I just kind of like how they feel in my hand. Have you ever held like just like a nice little like ocarina? It just feels so satisfying to hold. Okay, so this guy was supposed to be kind of tough. I just got the burger my grandpa was getting for the whole family, so I only got the burger. Bro, I feel like Sonic's is like the only place that like has like a decent rune harp. I feel like Sonic's is the only place that has like a decent like tater tots option, you know? Because they have good tater tots. They have like tater tots with chili cheese. And you could add grilled onions too. I miss being close to a Sonic's. There's no Sonic's in my... Like, I have to go out of my way to go to a Sonic's. And like, the whole point of Sonic's is like that it's like a convenient place to... It's like super convenient. They bring out your food really quickly. And like, and you can eat in the car and all that. But when you have to like drive out like maybe potentially 30 minutes out and then 30 minutes back to get to the nearest fucking Sonic's, and it's like at that point it's just like I don't like Sonic's that much. Hey, what's up, Gonzo? Hey, what's up, Nico? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? I stretch because I'm old and have such brittle bones. I mean, listen. maybe you've had like, maybe you've like had to deal with like the bad effects of like not stretching before. And fuck. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe I don't push myself enough when I work out that I felt like I ever had like an issue when I don't stretch. And like also, oh fuck. I keep getting like my healing mixed up with my counter attack. I keep getting those two mixed up. And I'm hesitating a lot. Where am I at? I don't think I need to be here. I was a trombone player. I hated carrying it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, honestly, like, I already feel like carrying around a guitar already feels kind of annoying, you know? Especially if you want to, like, travel around with it. I feel like, you know, honestly, if I thought about it, like, what's the most convenient, like, instrument to travel with? I probably could have gone with flute. The only thing about flutes is that, like, you can't really play flutes silently, and I want to be able to, like, play anywhere, anytime, and all I need is, like, you know what I mean? Like, all I need is just like headphones, you know? Like a phone, like a, not a phone, but like a, ooh, a remix of this song. The Cogworks core. Like, all I need would be like some kind of like little mini amp. And to plug my headphones into the mini amp. And then I'd be golden. I don't have to like worry about like disturbing people with my playing or anything like that. This gen looks like so fun. It kind of makes me want to make my own game. But trust me, y'all, I don't have the skills. Well, nobody ever has the skills right away. You know, you build up to it. Maybe eventually you could get the skills if you want to. If you feel like you want to put your time into it. But then again, there are so many other things you could do. So, I know. I wish I put some time into like making games, but what is this? Is this a boss fight? An inert automaton with an empty chest. Do I have anything like this for this? I guess not. Materium, craft metal, cog heart pieces. Oh, I only have. Oh fuck! I only have 2 pieces of the cog heart. I need 1 more. Where do I get the 3rd piece? I felt like I've explored everything around here. What am I? Maybe, oh, maybe it was a place that was unavailable to me until Act 3. Perhaps. Mayhaps. My Sonic is only 10 to 20 minutes away from my house. I think that's not too bad. Primal Season 3 is a thing. Gendy's working a lot lately with, seems, with Fixed and Black Knight. Interesting. I'm not sure if I know what that is. Imagine carrying instruments. I was in choir. Miss Choir. Oh, man. I've started to think about... Okay, guys, have you heard about like what happened to Sayu, by the way? I know like a few of you... I feel like I have a little bit of crossover with like Sayu fans. Which is like awesome to do because I'm also a Sayu fan. But like Bro, okay, so what happened to him was like something I've always been wondering about. Like how is bro? Okay, so like you know what Sayu is? You know what Sayu does, right? He's a VA. He sings also, and he streams as a VTuber, right? And like the whole time, I'm wondering like, does this guy have just like the most powerful like vocal cords of all time? Because I barely ever see the guy take a break. He's like a triple threat. He does like 3 things all with his voice, and he's like always working. I'm like, how the fuck does this guy not need, like, how does this guy like not have like issues with his voice? And I just heard about it. I just heard about what happened. Like I think I heard about it this morning. He has to take like a 2-week break where he can't talk at all. Like bro has to stay like, bro can't like talk for 2 whole weeks, which is like, oh my god, it's gotta be like a nightmare for the guy. I feel bad for him, but like it also answers my question. I'm like, okay, I was wondering if they like either he's genetically evolved to just like handle like vocal like work like a champ, or like eventually like it's gonna get to him, and I guess that happened to him eventually. That being said, any of y'all who aspire to do voice work and stuff, whether it be it singing, streaming, or like voice acting, take care of your voice, all right? Make sure you're taking breaks every once in a while. Especially if you're like getting really into like the training aspect of it. I'll see you later, Nico. I don't really count the time. I'm impatient as fuck. But like 10 to 20 minutes wouldn't be so bad. I think for me, like, it's like 30 minutes to get there and 30 minutes back, and it's like a whole hour just to get like Sonics. It's like, eh. There's like so many other like fast food options. I actually like McDonald's. I actually like Burger King. I'm one of the rare few people who actually likes Burger King. It's not my top choice, but I actually enjoy it. I like their chicken fries. Their chicken fries actually kind of go hard. But like, yeah, like I'd rather just go McDonald's at that point. I'd rather just like take a 5-minute drive to go to McDonald's rather than like spend like an hour just to get to Sonic's. Unless I'm really like, unless I have to have that. Like, if I need Sonic's, I can go for it. But I've never really felt that ever. I love working out, seeing my muscles grow. Stretching makes me go longer, especially since I'm hunching over a desk for all day for classes. True. I need to get to a point where I can love working out. For me, it always just feels like such a... It always feels like a waste of time. I don't know. Even though it's very much not. It's the last thing that you can say is a waste of time. It's like the one thing that actually isn't a waste of time. Out of like all the things that we do, I'd say working out is probably like the one thing that should never ever be considered a waste of time, because it's people who exercise, they just like, it's better for your overall health. You age better, you know, you have less health problems when you get older. So like, it's definitely an important thing, but for some reason my brain just is like I could be doing all these other things right now. but yeah, I don't know. I hate the way my brain thinks sometimes. Working against like my long-term interests. Always favoring my short-term interests. The little dopamine hits. You gotta go. See you later, SCP. I took my time to learn. I could make the most trending game ever. Trust. You never know, man. The guy who made Balatro, and I've said this before, but the guy who made Balatro, he was just kind of like making games for his friends to play. And he kind of did it as a goof. And like Balatro is not exactly the most like... Balatro was not even like the most like complex game to make. Yeah, he made it and became like game of the year instantly. I haven't played Battletron in a long time, but like once I get into it, I can't put it down. I'm mostly just exploring this place, by the way. Like I'm trying to see what the differences are now that I've unleashed the plague. So if you're, I'm not necessarily. It seems like I am, but I'm not necessarily like running around aimlessly. I'm just kind of want to see. I'm really just exploring. Fuck you. Haha. I don't know what killed you, but haha. What happened to Sayu? Finally caught up to him. Yeah, this gotta suck. Yeah, fuck, man. I felt bad for. I feel bad for him. Like, but like, I do think it's pretty cool. Like he said, like he's taking a 2-week break, right? And it sucks for the fans who watch him actively. I do need to watch him more because he's been streaming on YouTube lately. But he's just like never streaming whenever I'm like free to watch a stream. What was I gonna say? Fuck, what was I gonna say about Sayu? Oh yeah, he said like, I feel bad for, I was saying I felt bad for the fans who watch him. You know, because it sucks like waiting 2 weeks for your favorite streamer, right? Like I know that feel. But he said like he's gonna make it up to his fans by like debuting a new VTuber model, and I thought like, hey, hold on, that's actually like that's like the perfect way to make it up to your fans, like releasing a new model after a 2-week break, because like now it gives you something to look forward to, because you know it's gonna take some time. Also, you know it's gonna take some time. You know it's gonna be like a brand new model too. Like it probably takes like I'm pretty sure Sai could probably get like you could pay somebody a little bit extra to like make a VTuber model in 2 weeks. Like it should be possible for the guy. He's got plenty of money. But like, man, that's the way to make it up to your viewers. I see that you're a fellow chicken fry enjoyer. Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, and yeah, it does. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it sounds like it sucks, but like I think it's good. Like in the sense like it's good to learn from that. You know, 'cause there's not a lot of examples of people like. There's not that many examples of like. I feel like it's one of those things you never really hear about. How do I say it like that? It's like, because I don't really hear too much about. I've only been like hearing about like voice fatigue lately, and I've only really mostly been hearing about it from like because it's something a lot of streamers experience, especially VTubers, because you're mostly. People are mostly watching you for the voice. What is going on? Wait, what? Did something happen? And it's like even more so, like as a person that wants to do streaming and like voice acting eventually. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but like as a person that was like has that in mind, you know, something possibility that I would like to do. It's like something I do need to like. This is something I do need to keep in mind. And the way to like be aware of it is by learning from people who are in that situation. What was that? What was that whole screen going black and shit. Oh. Thought you were talking to yourself. You know what I love best about Sonic? The milkshakes. Yo, the milkshakes are good. They have like amazing milkshakes, actually. I like them so much. I kind of have to force myself not to eat, not to get it all the time whenever I was going to Sonic's, because like it's just like that's just a lot of sugar that you can just like inhale because the shakes are just so good. Forgot that Kai and Nat have the same PFP. Yeah. I mean, you know, yeah, it's just it is what it is. Sometimes people have the same PFP, it happens. You get used to it. So nothing all that new here. Is Bella Beast? Oh, have I been here before? I don't think I've been here before. This is new. Ooh. I think this place probably hasn't even opened up yet. Or if it did, maybe I completely missed it. Ouch. Fuck. Ooh, hold on. A dog's barking. I think I got a package. It's my package here I've been waiting on. It's a pretty important one. Hard to say. I have bad posture. Reminds me, I've been trying to have better posture. Posture check. Speaking of, I also have bad posture right now. I usually have okay posture, but that is a good cause. That is a good cause for a posture check right now. Weaver effigy. Oh, okay, it's just I believe that's just a relic. Ouch. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Bro! Is it possible to get back? Jesus! Why is it being so difficult? Ooh, baby, I need shards. Yeah, if it's shard. Just kidding. Okay, yeah, that was my package. I'm gonna BRB, okay? See you guys in a second. I need to make a new BRB. Hey, I'm back. What are you guys saying? Yo, Les Redwalker, if you're still here. Yo, okay, so what do you so you're also a fellow chicken fry enjoyer, right? What kind of sauce do you get with your chicken fries? I always get the zesty sauce. And I will say, people who hate on Burger King, I feel like people who hate on Burger King have never tried they've never tried chicken fries with the zesty sauce. Okay, I've never had another fucking fast food place have anything that even comes close to the zesty sauce. It tastes so good. It tastes so good, and it tastes so like different from any other like dipping sauce out there. Either zesty sauce or honey mustard. Honey mustard is always good, but that's the thing about honey mustard, you can get it anywhere. Kind of zesty, bro. It is kind of zesty, but that's what makes it so good. Okay, nothing wrong with zesty. We like zesty around here. We like zesty in the OnlyFans. Okay. My profile is slightly more zoomed in than Kai's. They look nothing alike. I might get fast food for dinner at this point. Yo, what are you thinking about for fast food though? I change it once the artist I commissioned gets to my request. Ayo, okay. I only changed it because Kai drew something so cool, and Kai drew something so cool for me, and I wanted to use it as a PFP. It's okay. I switched to Clippy on my non-streamer account. Dude, tearing a muscle freaking sucks, especially if you're exercising. It's my worst fear if I don't stretch. Ooh, tearing a muscle. That's right. That scares me. That sounds like one of the worst things to ever experience, actually. I don't think it's ever happened to me. But yeah. I think that's probably because I've never really pushed myself. I think I have pushed myself, but that was like the only times I ever pushed myself was like when that was back when I actually was doing shit like stretching. But like ever since I stopped stretching, I got too lazy for stretching. I kind of stopped pushing myself so much. Do not want to deal with those guys. They're tricky. Where's the bench though? Where's the bench? I think it's up here. Maybe it goes over here. Nope. Yeah, I think it's all coming back to me. This is where the bench was. Gotcha. I was gonna say I drew a new drawing of Leo and then show her this Leo. That would be funny, because I do know there's another Leo. Yeah. Chick-fil-A milkshakes are so fire. I've never tried Chick-fil-A milkshakes. Mr. Send me the most analog horrors ass selfie. What? How do you make an analog horror selfie? I'm interested, but I'm also a little bit scared to find out. I should try Chick-fil-A milkshakes one day. Elvis, are you still here? Still alive? Come on, buddy. Speak to me. That's not Belbeast. Who the fuck are you? Get back here. What'd you do to Belbeast? I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're fucking dead, bitch. Bell eater. Oh no, I don't want to fucking see that. Oh. Fucking anus. You fucking bastard. Yeah, how about tentacles on the anus? How about that? Poke your ass. Fuck. Fuck. Damn, I couldn't avenge Bell Beast. I thought I got pretty close to beating them on the first try. So, I assumed you were talking about cats. Oh crap. Every time I type her name, it always tries to correct me. You should, like, take out that autocorrection, K. I don't even want that in my fucking autocorrection, like, list. Wait, so you eat your chicken fries bland? Damn, you must really enjoy chicken fries, then. I'm gonna avenge you, friend! Can't stop peeking. Also, I was just thinking burger. Ooh. Here's another one incoming too. Another one incoming? Like, you got another commission incoming, basically, is what you're saying? Push myself kind of hard in the gym, but for good reasons. Never had Chick-fil-A, to be honest, but any milkshakes would have me blowing up on the inside. Oh, you're lactose intolerant? That's one thing. I do know that... It's hard. I have a hard time keeping up with, like, who's allergic to what. Like, oh, excuse me. But I do know that, like, Artie's probably, like, allergic to almost everything. Ouch. Oh my god. This is hard to do with when I have so little shards for my tools. Oh, I don't even have, like, all my tools equipped. That's why. That explains that. My survivability has been really bad. Fractured mass, multi-binder. I need multi-binder. I was wondering why my healing was, like, so small. I was only still healing for 3. They put a little genetically modified cherry on top of the milkshakes. Are those, are you talking about, like, the candy cherries? Those taste pretty good, yeah. The ones without the seeds. Imagine putting a cherry on top of a milkshake. It's typical milkshake procedure. Yeah. Personally, I don't shop at Chick-fil-A as I am just like your favorite Burger King sauce. Wait, what? Oh. Understandable, understandable. We were drawing the drawing we were discussing today. Oh, I see, I see. I'll work on it over the weekend, so chances are it'll be ready by next week if I'm fast enough. Ooh. I mean, like, for sure. As soon as y'all like I'm going to do something a little bit different this time. Like usually I'm a little bit slow when it comes to like updating my intro, right? With the art and stuff. But like for Spooky Month, I kept my intro a little bit simple, and you saw it was fairly simple, right? And I'm going to like update it as fast as I can, as pretty much almost as soon as like I get new art, especially if it's like for like the jester costume. If you're drawing me with a jester costume in it, I'm going to put in the intros as like I'm going to prioritize putting in there as soon as I can. So like pretty much you like unless something gets really busy, like as soon as you like upload like the drawing, it's going to be on like the next stream. I'm going to try to make it. I'm going to try to make that happen. Lactose intolerant, but lactose intolerant baby. But I love ice cream sandwiches. I'll never give those up. Oh, okay, yeah. Everyone's got like one thing. Everyone's got like one thing that they have an exception for. And I think ice cream sandwiches are fair. Ice cream sandwiches, even if they're bad ice cream sandwiches, they taste great. Tails is your favorite Sonic character? Nice. My favorite Sonic character is Knuckles. I think Tails might be second. I think Tails might be my second favorite. Oh man. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have a time for it this month, but I'd like to. Maybe it doesn't have to be Spooky Month, but I'd like to play the Sonic Murder Mystery game. But yeah, what's up, Artie? Speaking of Artie, I was talking about how I did mention you earlier, talking about how you're allergic to everything. I know I'll struggle with the background more than our characters. Fair. Sometimes background's harder. Especially when it comes to like, I would imagine backgrounds can be really hard if you're trying to think about like ideas of what to have as your background. Sonic Murder Mystery is actually short. I played it and it doesn't take more than like 3 hours tops. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. But I do have like a lot of stuff to play this month. I already have a lot of stuff to play this month, and I don't have a lot of days to play them is the issue. Because I wanna do Minecraft this month. You know, I want to do Minecraft on Saturday. I want to stream Minecraft on Saturday, by the way. For anyone who was wondering when that's going to be. And the first stream is just going to be like me exploring it for the first time. So it is going to be a solo stream, but like eventually, within like, once I get used to Minecraft a little bit, I will be down to stream like on the server, on Kai's server, or with other people just in general. Or if people just want to hang out in VC, I'd be even down for that. How do I deal with that? This is tricky. Tricky situation. Do I want to switch to Reaper for all the extra? No, this is. No, I like Witch. But were you talking? You were talking about me. Well, this is a new thing I am now known for. Okay, at least I'm not like I wasn't really making fun of you like the way that Nico does sometimes. I don't know if Nico's making fun of you. I can't tell if I don't know. I can't tell if that's what's going on. But no, I was just like saying like I have a hard time remembering what everyone's allergic to. But the only one I can kind of remember is like Artie's kind of allergic to like most things. That's like one I can remember fairly consistently. That's all I was saying. It wasn't anything too crazy. Ah, I see. So he doesn't spit on you as soon as if you attack him as soon as he pops his head out. So because if like if he pops his head out and like you just kind of wait for something to happen, he's gonna spit on you. I see, that's what's happening. Oh wait, no, he does it. He still does it. Huh. I was wrong. So maybe I just have to be within attacking distance from him? Or is it just random? I'm trying to figure out what causes him to like do a spitting attack, because that's the hardest thing to deal with. Versus like the melee attack that he does. Like I'm trying to find like the tells. I'm not seeing it. I thought it was because I thought he did the melee attacks when I get close enough to him for him to like reach me with the melee. But sometimes he spits in my face too, so I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Anwin? Now I want an ice cream sandwich. I haven't had one in years. Are you allergic? Are you lactose intolerant, Artie? Has anyone seen Manu recently? Yeah, we saw him on the server. Why? Feel like I haven't seen him in a while. Oh yeah, he's been a little bit. He hasn't really been on. He hasn't been on stream lately, but that's because he's got like a school schedule. He's like usually in school later in the day. I don't know how he's been able to make it. Sometimes he'll have like days where he has like school, like he has like remote school. So like sometimes he'll be able to like hang out and chat on those days when he's like taking remote class. But I think like he's usually in school until like way late, like maybe I'm talking like maybe 4 hours from now. Lucky dice, thank you. Fuck. When in doubt, I'm allergic to it. Pretty much. For what it's worth, Artie, you're not the only person I know that's like that. You're like maybe the second person I've met that has such a similar thing going. I knew somebody that's also like I knew somebody that was like on a Discord server that I used to go on all the time. I'm still there, but it's just not as active as it used to be. And like a person there is like allergic to like everything also. Honestly, I think she's allergic to more things than even you are. I don't know if that makes you feel better, but like it could be worse. There are people out there. There is somebody I know that has like way more allergies than even you. swim through? Oh wait, I was just expecting something else to happen. Get your butt out of my face! Chat, if you were like a creature, right? Like a bird or something that lays eggs, right? If you're a creature like this one, and like you lay eggs, but you use your eggs as a weapon. Do you use your eggs as a weapon, like, to attack people? You know, is that considered child abuse? You guys, would you consider that to be child abuse? Quick question. Cause low-key, I kind of think it is a little bit. Like, those are your babies, man. Or ma'am. Give it a chance at life. You're wasting it on as a basic attack. You're wasting so many eggs. Belbies! Woo! What's up, BB? Kairi nasai. Judy-chan. I just wanted to hear your singing voice.
Ada.
I'm so glad to hear that you're not dead. Glad to see that you're not dead. Like my best friend. What? New song? Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Yay! What? Oh, he's got babies! Oh my god! Oh, this is so cute! There's the whole family! See, that's an example. Now that's an example of a creature that's not abusing their children. Okay? Those children are not being used as an attack, okay? And they got to live. It'll probably be fine. So fucking cute, right? Mimic the song of the Bilbies, summon the beastlings, and return together to their mother. Wait, what? Is that like a fast travel to the fast travel? Is that what that is? So fucking cute. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, what's up, Zeno? Haven't seen you in forever. Randy's out. I know Randy's out, but at the very least, P. Diddy got sentenced again. Look, they're just hanging out. Look at him. Look at him. Aww. Unusual schedule. Surely wouldn't be allergic to wholesome meal of sauteed Hermes. Sauteed Hermes. I'm allergic to milk, which means ice cream, and the sandwich part has wheat, which I'm also allergic to. That sucks. What happens if I do this? Oh, so they fast travel. They do fast travel you. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. What? And it doesn't cost anything? I could just like fast travel to the... Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything is just like so much faster now. Now that that's possible. Oh, this is awesome. What? Oh shit. This kind of breaks the game a little bit. I don't know. For me, it kind of does. Okay, I want to go home. I want to go to Bellheart. Speaking of schedule, I have a new upload schedule. I'm posting at least twice a week now. Nice! As long as you're staying consistent, that's a good thing. Every Wednesday and Saturday is a new video, plus the day, last day of the month is also a different post. Yeah, just keep it up, Artie. Eventually, what you want to do is be able to like upload every day. I suck at doing that. I wish I should do that. I should honestly make an effort to upload something every day, even if it doesn't get a lot of views. I need to upload every day. I think that's like something that's like a good habit to do as a YouTuber. But I've been thinking about like other kinds of content to make. I just can't decide. Do I want to just like do like upload reactions, or I mean I do have react streams, or do I want to? Because I've been thinking about doing some more scripted content, you know? Stuff that's like short form, like around like 10-minute stuff. But I'm still trying to think about what exactly to make the content of. I have a few ideas, but it's still a lot of vague ideas. I'm fine. I just have a headache from getting ran into. Dang. Hopefully your headache hopefully your headache doesn't get any worse. What is that? Why is that happening? It's getting dark. The place is crumbling. What's causing that? Hey, what's up, Corey? Corey Mace. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Breathe manually. I disappeared for a bit, but now I have peach with yogurt. Peach yogurt, nice. I haven't had peach yogurt in forever. I'll be honest, I don't think I liked peach yogurt back when I last had it, but I think I would enjoy peach yogurt these days. You existed in my general vicinity. Therefore, Natalie deserves it to breathe manually. I was eating yogurt right before the stream started. It was blueberry yogurt. I like how wait. Damn. The one time I'm not like able to like vote for the yogurt that you're eating, I would have voted blueberry. Was you know a bamboo streamer? In a bamboo steamer? What's a bamboo steamer? Turns the heat on. Hey, what's up, Jose? Guess who's back? Back again. Jose's back. Tell a friend. Ordering food for LSW because we got silly. LSW? What's that mean? Some upset that I have peach yogurt when they don't. Hope your yogurt spoils. By definition, yogurt is always spoiled. That's how it becomes yogurt. Respect for the lyrics. Hell yeah. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all.
Benny Frank.
All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells has suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse. Would be worse. But for your tall warrior friend, for her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp, that brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe. Though how long can she remain at the task? I do not dare to consider. Yo, BB has been like protecting this place, dude. fucking love Belle Beast. Belle Beast is the best character in the game, man. I forgot the voice I gave her. Hello, resident. Welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, while my shell still stays safe. While my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. I forgot her voice. I'm gonna stop even. I don't know. I need shard bundles. That's what I need right now. I need a lot of them. Give me as many as I can get. I went to Tokyo Ghoul. Went to a Tokyo Ghoul, and that is why Kaneki is so caked up. Are you saying you went to? What do you mean you went to a Tokyo Ghoul? What does that even mean? You went to an anime title? Wait, what? Are you telling me that you went to Tokyo? And if that's the case, then lucky you. Oh, sorry. I thought you were an enemy for a second.
Magina Fora.
Chakra, you pitch yourself against the black-threaded bugs? They're dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior.
Yes.
I relish such danger. They have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered.
Tamilian.
It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bills. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least, that I chose to remain, and can offer my ring's defense.
Yanara.
Oh, were they talking about Chakra? Were they talking about Chakra is defending this place? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Chakra is probably second best character in the game after Belle Beast. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast until then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I think I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Hey, she's got faith in me. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here, to stand against these husks gone dark. You gotta go. See you later, Onwin. The lightest Starwalker, lightest red Starwalker. Oh, ordering food for a lightest red star. Oh, right. Sorry. Well, I was like wondering, like, what do you mean ordering? Okay, so ordering food for light. He ordered food for lightest red Starwalker. What, they gave you like control over their like. They gave you control like over their DoorDash app. It's a pretty ballsy move, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh my god, you fucking bastard. What the fuck? That was bullshit. Dude, that thing came out of nowhere. There was like no warning there. Come on. Give me my shards. So many videos I recorded the wrong video for the 11th and just realized this, so I need to record that video, get it edited in about a day and a half. Speaking of videos, I don't know. I'm not this is not something I'm not I'm not saying this is something I'm definitely going to do, but it's something I'm thinking about, okay? But like, would you guys be interested in, like, if I were to, like, make, like, I don't know, like, some kind of, like, tutorial video on how to, like, do, like, some, like, basic video editing? I don't... It's... Especially, like, that's more geared towards, like, VTubing and stuff. Is that something that you guys would be interested in watching? Like... Because I've gotten a few questions before. Like, I've gotten questions from, like before I've gotten questions from, like, Dark Flare about, like, how I go about doing, like, my VTubing stuff. And, like, most recently, Ogluke has asked me some questions about, like, this, like, some process stuff, too. And so it made me think, maybe I could make a video going over it, because I feel like I kind of do some stuff that not a lot of other VTubers do necessarily, and I don't know, maybe people would be interested in checking out how I go about doing my video editing. Sure, editing is fun. I don't need to pull a femboy as I am the femboy. Oh yeah. I don't think Artie's met you, Zeno. Yeah, no one in this chat can pull. No one in this chat can pull? Damn. Neo's a jester, not a clown. See what I mean when I told you, like, most people are not gonna know the difference. Most, like, I say, like, a good, like, probably a good, like, 90% of people probably won't know the difference. Or at least they would know that there's a difference, but they wouldn't know what the difference is exactly. Which is why, colloquially, I'll just use the terms interchangeably. Even though I know what the difference is. Hey, yo. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, fuck right off. Zanzibar! Hey, what's up, man?
Oh,
Garmin.
Well met, sister. Through the beastly citadel has finally been slain. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as black sickness.
Me ofende?
This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting. A force from far below that will consume all, if given the opportunity.
Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our Hornlands shall not rest. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. Whoa! Whoa, man! You can't go after them because of the color. Come on, man! Don't say something that can be easily taken out of context, Garmin, bro. If people just like saw that shit, clipped it out of context, you would have been canceled on Twitter like yesterday. Yo, you went to a Tokyo Ghoul concert? That sounds kind of awesome.
Ah, fuck. Fuck! Fucking A. I can't believe he dodged my fucking attack to heal me. That's obnoxious. I hate the people that just like jump backward for no reason. Honestly, I'll totally pull anyways. Wait, what? To be honest, I think most... Oh, wait, what? I have to fight them all. I gotta just get back to my cocoon. They gave me their address after I said, well, I don't have your address, and they asked why I wasn't ordering them onion rings, so now I'm ordering. Okay. Hold on, though. Guys, just be very careful when it comes to, like, sharing stuff like your address, okay? Like, that's just, like, that goes for everybody. Like, it's still the internet. You never know. I'm not saying there's like, I'm not saying that like you can't be like friends with everybody. You can't be friends with each other, but like being friends doesn't have to mean that you share your addresses willingly. You know, that doesn't have to be a part of friendship. The friendship, you know. Probably, yeah. Don't share your addresses, please. Like, I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Or at least be very careful about when you do. At least this. I don't know. I feel weird about that all the time. And it's like I know lightest red is chill. I don't think I'm worried about lightest red. Just like sometimes you just never really know. I won't share my address, but I'll share Nat's. I mean, or was it lightest red that shared? Lightest red, please don't share your address. I know, but still, I know you've been I understand. I totally understand, but I just feel like internet safety is always something that's like one of those best practices. Just like almost you should just never share your address. But I feel like maybe that's just something I have to say. I feel like that is something I have to say as since it is my server, you know. That y'all like probably, I don't know if y'all met before, like my server or whatever, but still, you know, I think it's I would like to discourage that. Of course I can't control it. I can't control it at all. It's that was totally out of my hands. But I wanted to let it be known I don't encourage that at all. Or guys, everyone on the internet's a friend, and no one would ever lie on the internet. No, lightest red. I know Kai is cool, and I know you're cool, but like, just generally speaking, I don't. I just don't. If I'm hearing that, like, I can't be like just like, oh, okay. I feel like I have to say something whenever I see something like that. But is it close? He confirmed. Can we get a confirmation? No, I'm a jester, so I don't have a Clussy because I'm not a clown. I'm a jester, so I got a Jessie. If anything, I got a Jessie. I'll never be able to fool fanboys if I have one of my grads so close. Yeah, so far. What the fuck? I mean, when you talk like that, maybe that's part of the reason why you can't pull fanboys. maybe it's part of it has to do with your mentality towards just the way you think about them. I was making a joke and how in anime someone is being dramatic towards someone there on the floor reaching out. No, which is what your PFP looks like. I mean it's just a xenomorph, isn't it? But yeah, what's up, lazy necromancer? Sorry I was so late. You jumped in right in the middle of my little PSA. But yeah, welcome to the stream, lazy necromancer. How you doing? You got a promotion? Nice! Yo, everyone give it up for lazy necromancer. Congratulations on the promotion. Ram Ranch? Do not look up Ram Ranch. I am hungry. I guess that's a good enough of a reason. But I still would discourage it either way. I looked it up as a song based on the book. I probably won't listen to it. Wait, there's a book? Wait, there's a book? Silly Neo, predators don't exist on the internet. by Grant McDonald. What? Grant McDonald? Wait, what? I guess the Ram Ranch lore goes deeper than I thought. Also, welcome to the stream, it's Alloy. How you doing? By the way, I haven't seen. There's a few of you I haven't seen since October. Happy Spooky Month, y'all. And if it wasn't obvious enough already, that's why I'm dressed like this. Remember, folks, everything you say here can be replayed, and the entirety of YouTube has access to it. You never know, man. You just never fucking know, okay? Like, one of the things I feel the most bad for was, like, I'll be honest, one of the things I feel the most bad for is, like during the Epic the Musical reaction, right? I'm sure some of y'all remember Kurosaki, right? And, like, Kurosaki was kind of, like, being kind of, like, annoying that day, right? And I was getting a little, like, I feel like everybody was getting a little bit frustrated hearing, like Kurosaki's, like, responses to, like, what was going on in Epic and stuff. We're all just trying to vibe and trying to enjoy the thing and trying to enjoy the musical. And then, like, but he was, like, being a negative Nancy all over it. And then that became, like, when I uploaded my reaction to Epic the Musical, that became my most viewed video. And then, like, all of a sudden, like, half of the comments in my half of the comments in my comment section for that video is just like trashing Kurosaki. And, like, that was, like, the one time Kurosaki was ever, like, acting that way. Like, after that stream, and then before that, Kurosaki never acted like that either. So, like, for the one time that Kurosaki was, like, having a bad day, and, like, it showed in chat, it ended up being, like, a video that, like, it ended up going on a video that, like, that got a lot of views, and then, like, ended up getting flooded with a bunch of comments that was, like going after him. And, like, yeah, like, I had to actually get rid of this. They were getting a little bit excessive. I had to hide some of those comments. Some of them got a little bit crazy. But yeah, yo, thanks for rejoining the membership, renewing your membership, Natalie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And, like, Kurosaki, Kurosaki's like, Kurosaki's like also fairly young, especially like in like in comparison to a lot of my viewers. And I felt really bad because like at first Kurosaki's like, I can handle it, don't worry about it. And I'm like, and then like over time it was just like a few months go by and he's still getting new comments, and he's like, I apologize for this already. And I can already tell it was starting to stress him out a little bit. And I felt really bad, It's like, this is like stuff that's like, this is like something that happened like one time, like months ago, and people are still giving him shit for it. Like it's hasn't happened lately. It's kind of finally stopped because my video isn't really getting like pushed as much as it used to, which is like, obviously like, obviously it's not always the best thing that my video is not getting pushed, but at the same time it's kind of like, thank goodness that it's not getting pushed as much. So I'm not getting as many like comments talking about like how much they're annoyed by Kurosaki. I'm like, I'm kind of low key. I'm actually kind of glad that he's not getting hate anymore. If it also means that I'm not getting a lot of views, I think that's a fair trade. Luckily, I'm neither annoying nor excessive. I don't think you're annoying, Zeno, actually. Excessive, maybe. But anyway, yeah, that is yet another. That is like to Lazy Necromancer's point. That is exactly like a perfect example of like, there's always be careful about like in so many ways. There's always, you always gotta like be wary about how you are on the internet. Fuck off! This is like, the internet has a funny way of biting in the ass for things that you've done that you didn't mean to bite you in the ass. Bro, both of you were just barely out of the way. Oh my god. These void attacks are super annoying. Spooky month, one moment. It's a spooky month! Wait, yeah, everyone here should go into Feed Finder. What the fuck? No one said their address on stream. It was in DMs. No, wait, that's... No, like, I'm just saying, just in the internet in general. I feel like even in DMs, you gotta be careful. Again, like, that's something I'm not gonna be able to control you guys over, right? I'm not going to hard ban anyone for doing that kind of stuff. But at the very least, I feel like I got a responsibility to it, like, to discourage it. I feel like it would be irresponsible for me to just to not say anything about it. Or even encourage it, Also, my building has security, so I don't mind. Yes, kids, remember to never give up your address to strangers. This is when you gave the addresses to somebody online. I said kids, I'm not a kid. It doesn't apply to me, obviously. Even if you're not a kid, it can still bite you in the ass. You just really never know, man. As a fellow non-kid, it definitely applies to non-kids too. Yeah, that's what I think. I already Googled 134. It means cute puppies. Oh my god. I have to double check to make sure I read that right. Was that June the Spoon who said that? Oh no. Oh no, we got another. Oh my god. June has become Zeno. Natalie, is June the friend? Is June the friend that you're talking about? You said that Zeno reminds you of? Wait, was June the friend that you're talking about? Like your friend that's very similar to Xenomorph this whole time? Oh my god. We finally, I guess like I've already known June, but I never realized. No, it's a completely different friend. June is someone different, I swear. Okay. I thought for a second, I was like, wait a minute. Natalie has mentioned that she has a friend that's just, that has like exactly Xeno's sense of humor. I was like, wait, was it June this whole time? I never would have guessed. I never saw it up until just now. But okay, that would have been funny though. That would have been funny. Wait, my membership expired. Yo, okay. You're my best friend. Let's go eat mangoes with mustard and Goon fanboys. What the? What the fuck? Well, as soon as I read the Goon to fanboys part, I was like, yeah, poor guy. Yeah, like Kurosaki, he was annoying in the moment. And I was definitely frustrated him in the moment, but like all the stuff that happened afterwards, like he didn't deserve it. Yeah. New bestie time, send my IP address, phone number, and Target gift card number. Okay. You know what? I will say one thing. If there's one thing that's okay to share, you can share your Target gift card number, okay? Feel free to share that, okay? As long as you're okay with potentially like waking up one day and having no money on it all of a sudden, you're totally sharing your Target gift card number is totally fine. Nah, I don't remember Kurosaki at all. I think Kurosaki was like more of a regular before you joined, Kai. It was like more like around I think Kurosaki probably stopped being a regular around like right before Deltarune actually. But hello, oh wait. Hey, Alloy, notice you just changed your name. Spooky month account acquired. Acquired. Nice. Scourge of the pestilence. It's to focus on the pretty lightish red person on the screen to care about the chat. Fair. Understandable. Time to talk about different variants of citrus fruit. Nice. Here so far I've gotten no karma for my actions. I'm just too biased in Sigma. Too base in Sigma. The Kuro hate was crazy. Like, he's still a person. Give the guy a break. Yeah, but like, to be fair also to them, like a lot of them like, for them that's just like they're experiencing my frustration in real time for the first time, you know? So it's like, I get where they're coming from, but I don't know. Maybe I should. Is there? Maybe I should like post. Maybe I should just like. If it ever starts trending again, if the video ever starts trending again, like I think I should pin a message that like about like discouraging people from like trashing him. You know, I should, or maybe I should figure out like a filter or something. Yeah, I think YouTube has like filters for comment section, so I think I could take. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I can filter out the comments that mention him. I think I should do that. I gotta write that down so I don't forget. Hopefully I'll still remember, even though I wrote it down on a fucking piece of receipt paper. Filter out Kurosaki hate on epic video. Yeah, like, yeah, it's honestly I feel bad now that I didn't even think of doing that from the beginning. So far, also Discord just hacked a few weeks ago and a lot of accounts were compromised. Not even DMs are safe. Well, to be fair though, with like Discord, I mean, yeah, you have a point. Discord wasn't technically hacked. I was thinking about making a video about this actually. Discord wasn't technically hacked. So okay, this is a little bit like for those of you who like may have heard the news about Discord being hacked. Like you don't have to worry about that too much. Unless you recently spoke to customer service about verifying your age, and like you have to upload like your ID or something, like that is part of like the whole. It is actually kind of funny because it kind of goes into like why we have the Clippy PFPs to begin with, like not wanting to share our IDs on these platforms, and we're actually seeing the consequences like right away. It wasn't even that long. It was like a few months now, and now we're already seeing the consequences of it. We were saying like, what if we get like hacks happen all the time? What if somebody gets hacked and like your government ID that you uploaded and all your information that came along with it is now like accessible like to hackers? And this actually happened to those people who had to like verify their ID to verify their age with their ID on Discord. The silver lining is it didn't happen to just like anybody on Discord. It only happened with like those people specifically. I was wondering what the lore was with the Clippy PFPs. Oh yeah, it was literally just for this. It was literally just for this situation. Like it's like to protest like these big companies wanting to, and government too. I think that the governments, some governments, and I think UK in particular is one such government that's like probably the most prominent. That's kind of forcing companies also. UK has been forcing companies to like force their users to upload their ID, their government ID, for age verification. And like other countries, like branches for these companies also have been kind of just like following suit, even though the government and the other countries aren't really like enforcing it. They're just kind of just doing it for all the other companies as well, other countries as well. So like in America, this is also happening. One day, there's a good chance that like Google's whatever, some part of Google gets like hacked, and like anybody who needed to verify their age has their internet information now all of a sudden is on the internet because of hackers, because YouTube wanted to do the fucking age verification thing. And yeah, the Clippy PFPs were to protest that. This acts like people aren't actively getting their addresses and other info sold by companies without being hacked. And also discounts all the address-based services that have been hacked. I don't think it's a good attitude to have. Like, it's like, oh, it's gonna get hacked anyway, so it's like, okay, so it's like, I might die one day anyway, so I'm gonna smoke cigarettes. It's kind of like the logic that you're kind of going for, you know, with that. If I understand that sentence right, you know, it's like, yeah, everyone's gonna die eventually. Some people, unfortunately, before their time even. That doesn't mean that's like a time for you to like start doing things that's definitely risky. It's gonna put you more likely to die. Not at all. Okay, maybe. Okay, if I misunderstand that, then okay, I take it back. I mean, my yeah. I still mean what I said, but like not necessarily to your point. I'm saying that your info is legally being sold at a scale much worse than hacking. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, bro, like, dude, tell me about it. Like, I'm getting like phone calls all the fucking time. Like, from people like saying like, I'm getting phone calls all the time from like bots, fucking clankers, telling me like, oh hey, like, we're trying to get your information for this loan or whatever. And I'm like, bro, there was like, what, I think I did recently apply for some kind of loan or something, but Like how? Come on. Like I applied for like a loan or something, but like like all of a sudden like everybody and their fucking grandma knows about it. Like, and now I'm getting like phone calls all the time of all these fake fucking phone numbers trying to be like, oh Neo, your loan, Neo, your loan. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna fucking like give like my personal fucking information to like anyone who calls me just because they mentioned the fact that I like. Because I mentioned, they just happen to know that like I applied for a loan recently, and then they're like, "Oh, we gotta follow you up. Yeah, you gotta send us your like your social security number if you want to process that loan that you applied for." I'm like, bro, come on. Yeah, the fucking yeah, your information is just out there for like, I don't even know how that even happened. I honestly have no idea how that got out there. What happened to Bellheart? Or like what happened to this entire like fucking Citadel, dude. Farloom. Not even just a Citadel, just Farloom in general. This is Act 3, baby. Bellheart just got corrupted by the void. Okay, I guess I don't have to fight them anymore. Hold on, can I just like... Oh wait, no, I'm trapped down here. Okay, I was legitimately thinking, like, what if I could just like exit from the top? That would be hilarious. Bruh. Watch High School DxD with me? I don't know. I don't know about High School DxD. I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen anything from High School DxD that made me want to watch it. It's just like... It's not... I don't think it's my kind of anime scene. I'm pretty sure I've told you this before. I'm pretty sure I told you this before. I think you know. Take me out to the Light Red Walker just now. And take me out, me to Light Red Walker just now. Don't worry about the context, it's chill trust. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to be a responsible streamer. Don't want like whatever you guys share to each other is all up to you. But again, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I never said anything and something happened. Something bad happened, and it was partially because I never talked about it. Fuck these guys and their projectiles. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, maybe Witch's Crest is not the best for these guys because I have to get close to them to actually heal. That line break is a very inconvenient place. Line break? Kind of boring of an anime, not gonna lie. High School DxD? Yeah, because like from what I've seen, I wouldn't be surprised if it was boring because from what I've seen, the only appeal about it, the only selling point seems to be it's like goon material. if you're not sold on that, then when like I'm not usually watching anime to goon. That's and it's probably not a lot of reasons to actually watch it. Fuck. 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 Damn it. Why didn't it? Why isn't it working? Oh, come on! Okay, I should stop trying that so much. I'm just wasting shards at this point. I want to get good at doing that like on the fly though. I want to do like horizontal thunderbolts. Oh yes, there's this fact that can be found via publicly accessible information. Can you give us your credit card? Pretty much. Also, if like you have an Amazon account, they're like, "Oh, we got your Amazon package, but we couldn't verify your information. Could you send us like your information so we could process your Amazon order?" You know, that was like one of the old ones. I haven't seen that one in a while, but it's classic. It's usually shit that's like of that level. How did that miss? How did that miss? Oh my god. Dude! How close I had to be, man? You even jump back. I felt like that should have been close enough to actually at least like get a couple of hits in.
Kietska.
Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle. And note that I shall remain here to stand against these husks like gone dark. I think she already said that to me. I'm saying about the Discord alone with leaks, it's kind of that's worse. Worse platforms that get hacked all the time. They use your address. I'm saying as an excuse, I'm just saying that calling my actions out like that seems a little odd concerning the nature of it. I feel like anytime I hear about somebody like sharing personal information that I personally wouldn't do, I have to say something about it. I'm not calling you out specifically for any particular reason, other than the fact that I would do that anytime. I would do that for anybody. If I hear about like anybody like sharing their address or phone number or whatever, like over Discord, and especially if something that's going through my server, I'm gonna have to like say something about it. Why? Because if I don't and something bad happens, then like it's my fault in some way. I have to say something. And I'm gonna get like blamed. Like, why didn't this streamer discourage like people on this server to not share their address? I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty obvious why I did that. I don't think it's that weird. Yeah, it feels bad that like you happen to be like the topic of that conversation, but you know, I don't like the idea of bringing it up. It's awkward. I don't want to bring it up either. Honestly, like if there was like if I didn't have like any like problems with it, like ethically, like just not talking about it, like I could have just like ignored it and be like, okay, you guys can do whatever you want, but like I have a lot of people in my server who are like really young. I feel like I have to like make sure everybody like knows how I feel about it. If like people actively talk about like sharing their addresses on my Discord, then you got a lot of young impressionable people on Discord thinking all of a sudden it's okay to share their addresses, and I don't think that's good for anybody. It's not a real addiction, and it doesn't harm people around you. Gambling's the best addiction. If the friend that you're talking about earlier with Matt, because I have a feeling it was. However, did you know? Alright, so 1,000 milligrams apparently the limit, and it contains 150 milligrams, so that means I can have 6 energy drinks before it starts getting harmful. Drink 7, no balls. Don't listen to Zeno. If you live in the US, there's an energy drink called Rain that has 300. Oh, I didn't even know Rain had 300. That's crazy. I've never tried Rain. It always just seemed like another one of those like other energy drinks that like. It just seemed like one of those energy drinks that like it just probably was gonna taste like all the other like energy drinks like Bang or like I don't know, like Game Fuel, whatever. G Fuel. G Fuel is what I was thinking about. Witch's Crest is probably my least fave. I main Wanderers. I like Witch's Crest a lot. I just like having access to like 3 of these blue things. I like having a combination of spool extender, injector band, weave light, and multi-binder. It kind of makes it so that I always have like soul ready to do stuff. But like I haven't really been using it much because I'm a little bit distracted right now. Assuming that this is based on a regular person, someone who's built up tolerance to caffeine. So around 13. I'm gonna delete that. What did you delete? Oh yeah, thanks Natalie. Yeah, that's a good example. That was a good example of someone to delete, someone to ban even. Thank you for that, Natalie. Good job, good job. It was a bot. I thought we didn't have any more bots on YouTube. I haven't seen bots on YouTube forever. Ironic given the conversation topic is internet safety. Yeah. Assumption is yeah, so I'm a do it, so but if I shouldn't, then my bad. No, you're good, Natalie. You see, there you go. Now you're thinking for yourself. See, you're doing good. You're doing good. Good job. But yeah, pretty sure that was a bot though. Yeah. It was like, I heard you were talking shit about me. Yeah, I did mention clankers earlier, didn't I? If they're real, they would have defended themselves. Nah, you're good. True. No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, even if it wasn't a bot, then still it's not something you should just like come in and just like solicit your like services in chat. That's also like that's not really something I want happening all the time either. Got a bot. I just stopped looking for like 5 seconds. Yeah. It was like a bot scammer. Or a scammer, yeah. Balatro isn't an addiction, it's a time killer. It used to be an addiction when it first came out. If you're like playing Balatro and for the first time, it does become addicting. But once you get used to Balatro, it's nowhere near as addicting as it is at first. But it definitely is a time killer either way. Did you see their chat history on the channel? It hasn't chatted anything. Yeah, I don't recognize this person either. Rain is so good. I like the gummy worm flavor. I'll give it a try if I ever see it. Bang has actual drugs in it, I swear. I don't like Bang. Oh, like I think it was okay. It was just kind of mid. Never tried eating energy drinks though. Zoro drinks like 20 monsters a day. Bro, what? That's crazy. I don't think like I drink Monster a lot, but like Like I don't think I've ever gone like even close to that. Assuming you're exaggerating a little bit. I like the dash attack for the Witch's Crest. You get 2 attacks, so you build up silk so fast. Combine that with the Weave Light, you build up your silk way fast. You do that shit all the time. Always have like a counter up no matter what. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck, those 2 are annoying. I hate those bugs that just like that jump in the hole, jump in the ground, and now they got like other attack patterns I gotta get used to now. Damn, I was actually kind of focused on that one. I feel embarrassed. You gotta go. See you later, June. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you. And he complains about the daily chest pain, and I'm like, dude, that's not. Wait, he has daily chest pain? I mean, if he actually, then yeah. If he's actually drinking 20 monsters a day, then yeah, that's something that would happen, yeah. Bro, like he's on his way to a heart attack. That's like I thought you were exaggerating a bit, but like now it's like I'm pretty sure Zoro's like he's like on the younger side. You should not be feeling chest pain at that age. Where the fuck did my silk go? I have like enough to fucking bind, but it disappeared. I don't remember hitting anything that would cause my silk to disappear. What the fuck was that? I was literally just about to like try to pull a heal, like a bind. And it just went away. Hold on, I need to go back. I'm gonna watch my VOD real quick. Oh, what did I do? Did they take your silk? What the hell happened? How did that happen? Okay, I'm looking at like I'm looking at what happened earlier, but it still doesn't make sense. Is it because I double jumped? It looked like I double jumped or something, and I lost my silk. That was weird. It didn't look like I got hit. I didn't use my grapple, which is usually the thing that like gets rid of like my extra. Was it just like because I'm fighting like void enemies? My favorite, personal favorite, is one called Mother. In my country, it's called Mother. It's pretty good and cheaper than others. Like for example, Monster is typically 450 NZD, and Mother is 350. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. I'd probably like, unless I really liked Mother, I'd probably still go for Monster though. If the price difference was just like just 1 NZD. Just because of how much I enjoy Monster. I'm already like it's like one of those things where like every other like energy drink doesn't taste as good anymore. I've gotten so used to it. I've become set in my ways. I'm like those people. I'm like one of those people who like, you know, like those people who like always drink. They'll drink Coke, but they won't drink Pepsi. That's basically like become me. I've basically become that. I mean, and that's not even taking into account is starting to become spam. No, you're good. You're good, Alloy. I keep telling him he needs to stop drinking them so much because he'll have a heart attack, but he keeps telling me he hasn't had one yet. So he's waiting to have one first, and then he'll stop. Is that what you're telling me? He said, dude, I had a heart attack, cardiac arrest for the first time at the age of 12. I know for certain he's not too young for one. Oh. Jesus. Oh, you got the line art done? Thanks, Natalie. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. How's Bell Beast, by the way? Bell Beast is fine. I was a little bit worried at first. I was a little bit scared for Bell Beast, but Bell Beast is fine. Do you want... I don't know if this is this spoilers for you, Alloy? Are you in Act 3 yet? I don't want to spoil anything for you. But I might spoil it for you already, just because like it's something I might end up... you might end up seeing anyway. If I lock in, I could maybe finish by tonight. Probably not, but I'm also insane. Aren't we all, though? Oh, I see. Like, if you every once in a while you turn black, you get corrupted, and it takes up a little bit of your silk. Oh, that's annoying. So I gotta make sure I'm always attacking. Fuck, man. Why don't... I thought I had enough to bind. I was just like, why isn't when I'm fighting those two, I'm always running out of silk. I'm always just like one silk away from like healing. What's up with that? I was like, okay, attack. Not enough silk still? Okay, attack. Not enough silk still? Attack? Not enough silk still? Really? What the fuck? What's going on? This is weird. So if I... Maybe if it's like a proximity effect? If I'm close enough to corrupted enemies? Maybe if I get hit? Maybe I'll lose silk if I get hit. Maybe that's what it is. And I've been getting hit by those guys. That would explain it. I get hit by like one of their void attacks specifically. I think that's what it would be. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, I think I got hit by one of the void attacks, or maybe if I come into contact with them. Yeah, I think that's what causes it. Oh, that makes so much sense. It's hard to avoid still. Bro, what the fuck? How did you know I was gonna jump in that direction? Oh, thank goodness. It was just those two. Please. Okay, okay. Thank God. No fucking funny business here. How you doing, man? I'm not in Act 3, but I've already spoiled myself. Alright, I gotta go. See ya. Alright, see you later, Alloy. Okay, so you've already been spoiled? Okay, I still, just in case. Maybe you might know the spoiler I'm talking about, but I don't want to say it, just in case. It was a happy surprise for me, and I would like it to be a happy surprise for you. Yeah, no, I had a cardiac arrest while bathing and almost died when I was 12. Oh, hence the fear of it. I see. That makes sense now. And I think, like, yeah, that can happen with, like, if it's like a hot shower. I think taking a hot shower, taking a hot shower can like raise her heart rate. If I keep telling him this isn't healthy, he'll have major problems in the future. And I keep telling him this isn't healthy. Yeah. I feel like anybody would tell him that. Like I don't even think you're like being like, you know, there are some people who be like, oh my god, don't drink energy drinks, you should switch to coffee or tea or something, right? Like, in moderation, energy drinks can be okay, right? We're not saying to stop completely, but like, don't drink multiple cans of Monster a day if you can help it. 2 tops, like, really, like, you like drink like 1 can of Monster for the morning, 1 can of Monster for like the afternoon. Probably shouldn't be drinking Monster late in the day. If you need to, then maybe make it like the exceptional 3rd can of Monster late in the night, but probably shouldn't do that every day, you know. I'd say like even 2 cans of Monster every day is already kind of excessive, but like, there are some people who, like, I've been there, like, there's some people who just cannot function without it. Like, just caffeine in general. So I understand that. I'm not saying to quit. You know, it's just like, Jesus. 20 cans, that's a lot. Me with the winter edition Red Bull from last year. Oh, vanilla berry. Dude, those seasonal Red Bulls, those actually go kind of hard. I like the blueberry Red Bulls. The blueberry Red Bulls, I don't know what it is. I like blueberry energy drinks. I think there was like a time where I was like really into like I forgot what it was called. It was some kind of blueberry energy drink before I was going all in on Monster. It was back when I was still like trying out different brands, and I liked it because it had like L-theanine, which like makes you smarter. I say it makes you smarter. It's just it helps you focus more. It's not, which is like it's like one of those L-theanine is like one of those compounds. I don't know what it's called. I want to say compounds because it sounds right. It's like one of those compounds that stimulates your brain, and you can usually find it in like green tea. So if you drink a lot of green tea or matcha, you're probably drinking L-theanine a little bit in there, which is also mixed with caffeine, which makes it a little bit easier to study. And that was the reason why I was drinking that particular energy drink. NOS used to have that also in their main formula, but they took it out, so I stopped drinking NOS. I don't know where I was going with this. That is to say, I got really into blueberry flavor stuff. Blueberry is always good. What's up, Manu? How you doing? Anwin misses you. Anwin's like, I miss Manu. I never see Manu anymore. Yeah, I only drink this much Monster for medical reasons. What's some? Oh yeah, you actually have a good reason for it too, Elijah Redwalker. You got the narcolepsy, right? It wasn't even a hot shower. I grew up without a hot shower, hot water heater. So it was just like a shower in general? Me sitting here with my Diet Coke and my afternoon monster after my afternoon monster. Diet Coke has quite a bit of caffeine in it too. But like, I don't know, I don't think it's like the same. I feel like Monster has substantially more things going in there than Diet Coke. But I maybe I'm just making that up. Maybe I don't actually know. I hate school. Mona's catchphrase. Banging my hand against the table again. Ouch. That sounds painful. Are you still working on your emails or whatever, Kai, or did you finish work? Wait, no, you already did I remember you were working on your dailies already earlier in the stream. Never mind. Yeah, and ADHD. Sometimes the monster actually makes ADHD worse. But if you're like in the zone, if you're like hyper focused, the monster helps a lot. Oh, traveler, with the lands outside fresh struck by fatal events, it's good to see someone still surviving.
Nesvia?
This new curse proves a threat even with to my strength and shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye. Well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though, even given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. Wanting for a drink, traveler? Might soon be the end for all of us. So no need to go easy on the nectar. You just want me to buy. You just want me to buy your products. Oh, Miss Grown-Up knew how to feel that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom still has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home still seems to provide safety. Seems to provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, you shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoiled the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal. The world rumblings will surely have scarred up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show Sweet New what you'll learn. Going to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see your journal, for she is able to see your cuts. Ooh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. I got out of school early and it's late. It's early. Getting out of school early is still late for you, huh? That sucks, man. Oh fuck, I didn't even see you there. This is becoming a less than ideal farming spot now. Yeah, this is nowhere near as good as it used to be for farming. Yeah, I'll tie up some rosaries just in case. That was Kai. That was So Manu got you guys confused also. Yeah, no reason I don't drink any caffeine. The reason I don't drink any caffeine is because last time I had caffeine, it was a 6-ounce Coke. I had a wedding and I had a cardiac arrest from it. Jesus. That's like, do these rats actually do double damage too? I didn't know everything did it. Fuck. I need to get like the magnetite healing or something. Ooh. You got nothing from that? That was just like a waste of my ammo. Oh man, speaking of ammo, Jesus, sucks that I don't have money right now. I could be using my rosary gun. Oh man, I miss using that thing. I need to get money just so I can use that all the time. One of these days I'm gonna do like an off-stream farming session. Just so I can use stack a bunch of money. Specifically just so I could use it for the rosary gun. Got your food? Nice. Diet Coke has 43 compared to Monster's 150. Yeah, Diet Coke has a surprisingly high amount of like caffeine. Probably, hold on, how much does it have in this one can of Mountain Dew? Wait, I'm pretty sure Mountain Dew has caffeine in it. Even Baja Blast. Oh, okay. Still not as much as Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's got like 60 really milligrams. 60 milligrams of caffeine in Mountain Dew. Not that's way more than I thought. But you know what? I like that. I like a lot of caffeine. It's kind of like a perfect drink to it's kind of a perfect drink if you don't want to have like a monster. You don't want to drink like the 150 milligrams of like fucking caffeine that's in Monster. But you still want caffeine, you know? It's a good in between. And I feel like Coke sometimes just doesn't have enough. Actually, I'll just go this way. Oh, wait a minute. I could just be doing this now. Yeah, fast travel. I want to go to... Battlewater. Or Petrified Ducts. I feel like there's something there. Something that might be useful. Because I need to see the flea caravan. That's, I think I need to do like flea caravan stuff to get that last thing of oil. And I heard it's going to be like a bunch of mini games, which is, may or may not be a good thing. Sometimes I can do okay with mini games. Sometimes I'm like, depending on the mini game, I could be absolute shit at it. Now you're a fellow mod. You can tag Artie on my channel. How do I find your channel? The Soink doesn't make you pop up. You have to type in Monolium. That's how you find him. I think you're still at Monolium, aren't you? Like, I don't think you can change your @ so easily. Yeah, you're still Monolium. Which is why I still call him Monolium every once in a while. Everyone calls him Monu, which is like easier than saying Monolium, but like that's still the tag. That's still officially the tag, Monolium. Monolium, you gotta open up the Monolium Coliseum one of these days. When you take over the world, you gotta open up the Monolium Coliseum. Oh, I just need to go right. Oh, wait. No, I need to go left and then down and then right. Panda Express? Ooh, bro, I haven't had Panda Express in forever. Though, it is mostly because... Ah, come on. It is mostly because I'm like right next to like some of the best Chinese food I know. So like it's kind of a waste to go to Panda Express for me. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I forgot you got babies with you. I don't want to wake you up when you got babies. Yeah, it's like one of those things. Like if I'm in the mood for Chinese food, I got my favorite Chinese food place. And I should just go there. And if like before I had like a favorite Chinese food place, yeah, I would go to Panda Express. I have nothing against it actually. I'm not gonna like one of those people that says like ew, I was like ew, Panda Express. It's not even real Chinese food, which is like it's still good, you know. Even if it isn't Chinese food, it's not real Chinese food. It's still good. I don't care if it's like real or not, you know? And people are like, oh, Taco Bell's not real Mexican food. Like, yeah, well, I still like it. Like whether or not it's real Mexican food has no like effect on my ability to enjoy the food. Like like it doesn't automatically just become better just because oh, I need to go. Okay, no, I'm going completely wrong direction. Like the authenticity of it doesn't automatically make it taste better. If you're looking for an authentic experience, then yeah, go for it, but I don't think that necessarily means it tastes better. Already axolotl. The time Kai couldn't tag someone on their own post. The way that happened. They all have that fucking attack. Every single one of these fuckers. They all have that same fucking annoying AoE attack. Sorry I woke you up, BB. Why is my cocoon up here? Where am I now? Gotta keep going right. Ouch. Hopefully Topia's okay. Oh, nice. Burger's so good, I'm silent. That's like a compliment to the chef, isn't it? Like when you're at a place where like you should be talking and stuff, but like the food is so good, like the place is like you guys aren't even talking. You're so quiet. Like the restaurant gets so quiet because everyone's just like I don't know. I feel like that's a compliment to the chef. Mono, are your mentions on? Maybe it's a problem on your end. Oh, maybe. I didn't even know you can turn off mentions. I didn't know that was like a thing. That's probably a good thing. I think the last time I had Panda Express, I ate it in the restaurant, and it was like an old train turned restaurant. Really? That sounds cool. I had Chili's one time, and it was I was so grossed out by it. I never went again. Even back when I wasn't allergic to it. Jesus. I never had that. I've never felt that way towards Chili's. I feel like I've always felt like Chili's was kind of mid, but like not in a bad way. Like I never really felt like a strong desire to go back to Chili's. But I never really had a problem with them either. When God's culinary creations sing, will Panda not be a member of the choir? When God's culinary creations sing, will Panda not be a member of the choir? When you say culinary creations, are you talking about like food that we eat? Like because we don't eat the panda? It's not going to become a member of the choir, which would be like, I assume would be like cows and pigs and chickens. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like fast food restaurant mascots? In that case, I feel like the panda should show up. But then like not every like. But then like, are we including like Ronald McDonald with that? I don't know. Do people even remember? I don't know. I feel like not a lot of people even remember Ronald McDonald. I haven't seen Ronald McDonald in such a long time. I've noticed McDonald's kind of been like, they're kind of bringing back Mayor McCheese, which is interesting. Cause like I remember when I was like a kid, Ronald McDonald was the guy, and I didn't even know about Mayor McCheese until I started watching like Family Guy, which was like making references to him. And then now, like, and like as I'm growing, I see Ronald McDonald like less and less. And like recently, I've been seeing Mayor McCheese in McDonald's. It's kind of weird. They're just like swapping between the two, mascots. How do you feel about that, Natalie? How do you feel about them replacing the clown mascot with the anthropomorphic hamburger? I'm tired. I just want to sleep. Are we stopping you from sleeping, or are you just like unable to sleep even though you want to? Still in Act 2, going for 100%. And I kind of don't want to move on because everything is kind of nice. I think you could still... Maybe I might be wrong, but I thought you could still 100%. I feel like there's not that many things that you can miss between Act 2 and Act 3. There are a few things, but I'm not sure exactly what they are. I never really looked it up because I'm not going for 100%. Although at this rate, it kind of feels like I am, because I just kind of enjoy exploring. So if I get like the 100% or close to it, it's purely by accident. Growing up, Chili's was like luxury dining for my family, so I have fond memories. Yo, that's what when I was a wee lad, when I was like very very young, that was like McDonald's for me. I was like so poor that McDonald's was fine dining, was luxury. I remember I used to love like chicken nuggets with like honey dipping sauce. I'm talking about Panda Express. Just for that, I think you should do a water and posture check. I think a water check is definitely overdue. My posture is immaculate though. Where's my water? Hold on. What? Where's my water? Ah! Seriously, huh? Wait. Where the fuck did my water go? When did I... What the fuck? Have I not had my water this whole time? Oh man, I must be very dehydrated. Justice for Hamburglar. Who doesn't know Ronald McDonald? Ronald McDonald's such a diva. I'm just saying, I don't see Ronald McDonald anymore. He's like completely gone. He's been gone for like, I feel like Ronald McDonald's been gone for like 10 years at this point. It feels like maybe, probably not like 10 years, but it would be like, I'm sure if we rounded up the amount of years that we haven't seen Ronald McDonald, it would be 10. Like probably over 5 years. But I guess like most people still remember Ronald McDonald. Maybe the only people who don't know Ronald McDonald now are probably like people in elementary school right now. I grew up, feel so good I accidentally bit myself. Your teeth are just like, no Kai, you're feeling too good. Let's take you down a notch. Bite yourself. I grew up on authentic Mexican food, you know, with how I am indigenous Mexican, and all I grew up on was the real stuff, so I got so grossed out by the fake stuff. Oh, really? Because, like, I would just assume that, like, maybe it wouldn't, my assumption would be, it wouldn't necessarily, like, gross you out, but more like it would just be like you try it out, but you're just like, you don't acknowledge it as like real Mexican food, you know? Just like the way that like Italians are with like like, oh, like American pizza, it's you know, it tastes good, but I don't think it's pizza. Because like Italian pizza is very different from American pizza. I'm gonna go BRB because I don't know what happened to my water bottle, and I need to find it because I'm kind of dehydrated a little bit. Yeah. And last year I went to McDonald's, and there were Ronald McDonald's coloring sheets, and that was very okay. Maybe I'm just not buying the Happy Meals unless they have like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. maybe I'm just like ignorant. I'm just showcasing my ignorance. That's all that's happening right now. I just feel like I haven't seen Ronald McDonald that much. He used to be like everywhere. He had a fucking. They used to have like a fucking statue of him in front of every restaurant, like with like him sitting on a bench. You know, you don't see that shit anymore. Anyway, I gotta go BRB. See you guys in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. For real now, chat. For real now this time. Hydration check. Good shit. How are you guys doing? I've been noticing that like YouTube has changed their streamer layout, and I'm not sure how much I like it. Feels a little bit weird. I'm not used to it yet. Maybe there's some like other things I don't understand to make it more similar. Like for example, I cannot see like how many like new members I got, or like I cannot see how many likes the video has, the stream has. Make sure you're hitting the like button, by the way. I cannot see like either of those numbers on the new like YouTube like interface for streamers. I like how they're doing. I like that they're doing new things for streamers, though. It's definitely things are definitely going in a good direction. It's good that they're like actually it's good that they're actually like, because I felt like for a while YouTube just didn't care to like update anything for streamers. So it's kind of nice that they, we're actually. It seems like they care. I'm hoping that they fix a few things though. Like they make it more. I hope that they let us do custom emojis, like at least some free ones. Welcome back. Thank you. Is that a dog? Yeah, it's my dog. I heard a collar, a dog that and a dog that do things that they shake it jingles. Yeah, my dog has got a collar. Get up here, boy. Get up here, boy. Get up here, boy. Come on. Yeah, he doesn't know. I don't know what he wants. And they are bringing him back, actually. Talking about Ronald McDonald, right? So they are bringing back Ronald McDonald. But yeah, my dog's right here. My dog's always hanging out in my room. Sometimes he's usually like sitting on like my he's usually sitting on my fold out couch. I looked it up and Ronald McDonald was taken out of stuff in 2016 because of the killer clown sightings going on. That was the reason? I'll be honest, I completely forgot about the killer clown things. I do remember feeling like that was like a thing. I think it was blowing up a little bit because of it. Because like killer clowns were kind of becoming more like it also, I think the Joker also had something to do with it too. Makes sense. I think it's kind of funny. You're gonna get water? Nice. Keygen, yeah. Joker from Balatro. No, Joker from Batman. I was the first like, and I can't do more than that. Well, obviously, if you already hit the like, then you're fine. It reminds me, Neo, a friend of mine had a hedgehog named Shadow, and I thought you would find that fun. Yo, I like that. I do like that. He do keeps disliking stuff I already liked. Oh, is that what that is? Is that what that is? I do notice randomly sometimes, and it's something that's like I don't understand. I never really like try to like bring attention to it or anything, but it is something that happens sometimes where I'll get like a certain amount of likes, and then all of a sudden those like some people would unlike, or like I guess maybe I don't know if it's YouTube that's doing it or some people doing it. I'll notice it when there's like some like the amount of likes decreases, and I'm like, what did I do? It usually happens when there's like nothing really. I feel like I can't really think of anything to cause it. Like I don't understand if there's like if I say or do something that like some people might not like agree with, or if like there's like a noticeable change, something happens to cause it. I can tell if there'd be something to cause it, but like it usually happens when I can't think of any at all. I need to know more about the dog. Remember when he blew up at the hospital and thinking the button didn't work? Yeah, that was classic. That is my favorite movie, actually. Time to decipher how I'm going to draw out our heads because the pumpkin ones won't do. Of course. His dog's named Shadow. He's a black dog, if I remember right. He's a small dog. Yeah, he's a small Maltipoo. You can look up like black Maltipoo. That's basically whenever I look up like a black Maltipoo, it just looks like my dog. Ain't that right, Shadow? Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh return from a long time spent tracking.
Wineta.
We have met, Philly Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you.
Yanaga Mushke.
Why? We would never impose so. And now no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan.
Humta Osh.
So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But oh, the world has grown so dangerous, and there may be more lost fleas out there. I do so hope that they can find their way to us.
Humta Osh.
Sweet one. What a delight to see you emerge from the horrible darkness now enveloping the world. Poor Krat feared he would have only his mangy fellow fleas for company at the end of everything. How kind of you to spend your last moments here with me. This guy's such a creepo. Dear one, my lone light amongst the darkness, will you bathe in Krat's spa carriage and let the warm waters wash away your worries? Only if you don't peek. Of course I won't peek, my dear. Step inside. I will stand guard here while you bathe, right on this very spot. Yeah, I don't like the way you laughed. I can't hit him. He tried to peek on me, but I slapped him in the face. Let's go. You totally deserve that, you fucking creep. Ah, the pain. Such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat didn't mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs, and no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing.
Destre.
Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course! Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. Wait, I don't have to pay anymore? Really? Oh shit! All I had to do was slap him in the face, and I don't have to pay anymore. Sweet. So we have pumpkin. I did Halloween punch and glow in the dark nails. Oh, nice. Hold on. I'm gonna take pics and post them on YouTube. Let's go. Okay, pro tip, y'all. If you want to use Krat's Spa for free, you just gotta use it one time. Slap him when he fucking peeks on you, and then you got a lifetime pass. Let me sing you a song. It's posted. Oh, you posted it on YouTube? Oh, nice. Let me see real quick. Ooh, those do look pretty good. Wait, how did you do? Okay, I don't know if this is insulting or not. Did you use Sharpie for like the pumpkins? I'm sorry if that comes off as an insult. Because like otherwise very impressive. Because like I don't know how, unless you use a Sharpie, I feel like it would be hard to draw the pumpkin faces, the jack-o'-lantern faces. Yeah, they're cute. Make sure I don't run over his foot. Sometimes my dog likes to sleep right next to the wheels of my chair, and I roll my chair and accidentally run over his foot. I usually don't really run over his foot though. It's like it's more like he's got very like fluffy feet, and like I usually what ends up happening is like it will like kind of his feet will catch the hairs on his feet will catch like underneath one of my wheels, and he'll freak out because he can't pull it out. So, bug not flee. You return. World is ruined. Final end comes soon, says Flea Master.
Hironare.
This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Yeah. Such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what little we have. You remain, bug not flee? Would you seek service of me, eh? Mine is knowledge much. The places the lost little ones, heard and smelt across the caves. Help find and bring. Best we come together, we flees all. Now that time's turned dark. How many more do I have to find? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5. I will come back for those once I have more money.
At longest last, we have our flea roamings. Have our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky, squelchy maggot was worth to endure. To claim such a home, it is time to rest and celebrate. And none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if I actually needed to refill, but I think I guess I did.
Those great rumblings from beneath. They have sound similar to a giant beast. Such beast is much sorrowful though, I am think. Fleas and monsters alike have their troubles.
Do I need to like find all the fleas in order to do the mini games to get the oil? That might be it. Or maybe I needed to have a conversation. Maybe I need to have to like talk to everybody first, and then like maybe I needed to talk to everybody first and then leave and then come back. Oh, that was a close one.
Barishkava.
Okay, he's still in pain. He's just gonna be forever in pain, I guess. That's gonna be like that slap I gave him is gonna last for the rest of the fucking game, apparently. No Sharpie, just black nail polish. How dare you think it's Sharpie? Okay. I just think it sounds kind of hard to do that without using a Sharpie. That's some detail work, okay? So that means that just means you did a good job. Nice. Fuck. Ooh. I should go back and do this. Fast travel, baby! Let's go! BB babies. The BB babies. What should I do now? I should go to... Yeah, let's go back to Belhart. I need to check in on the hermit guy. Maybe see if he's gone too. It reminds me I should paint my nails maybe tomorrow. Oh, he's gone. What kind of nails are you thinking about painting? Oh, name, please be a deer and look slightly up. I need a good pic of your model's makeup. Okay. Slightly up? Is this enough? Is this working? Thank you. Okay. You're welcome. Real sounded Russian for a moment. Yeah, I was trying to. Thank you. I was trying to go for a Russian accent. It was a bad one, but I was trying to go for it nonetheless. I'm just glad it was recognizable. I got some shit for you, buddy.
Oh, what now? Oh, what's all that great racket? What is it?
Has been?
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear that some of the blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me.
Yes, I do. I have two.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look what I have. Look what I have.
Carving of Atla, weaver of time. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and history held full in mind, our song is yours. As your name is sacred, Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. By grace of your example and our history held in full in mind, our song is yours. As your name is sacred, Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. So, okay. So this is just like lore behind the Weavers. Weaver of time, Weaver of the path. This is not a Weaver effigy. Rune harp. Last words of the Weavers. Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it in full, never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. You're talking about Nordet.
More then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
Sharpie doesn't work as nail polish at all. It's too transparent and smudgy. I tried it when I was younger. Posaks are better. Poscas are better, and I use them sometimes, but I prefer just plain old nail polish. Wait, did I post the Pac-Man nails? I don't see it in my post. That's probably those ones. Dude, the Pac-Man nails Pac-Man nails sound kind of cool.
Miss Coyer, what horror here? What horror here? The cave shake, crying pain of hurt most savage. And we see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what of you for you? You were here to help, yes. The deliverings. They are indeed now at most. They are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential more than more.
Sure. Are these? Oh wait, these are promises? I should do these.
We has got requested times of many for this. A queenie egg of those eaters of silk. Wish from big, sticky creature, near many roaches caged. Wants it muchly.
Frank.
The creature, I have met them, a timid fawning sort. Nonetheless, their tending of silk eaters can be a benefit for me. If a queen delivered could improve their harvest, I too would gain from the trade. Miss Courier, a big sticky creature. Both are like to liking things so grossly gross. We think you's muchly strange.
I do need to see him. I haven't seen that guy in a while. Oh, it's fragile. Ooh, I should have done those deliveries before. Act 3. Ooh. Ooh, anybody who's in Act 2 right now, before you do Act 3, make sure you do all the deliveries. This is like, it's like a lot harder now. Ah, well there goes one. I did need to go visit that stick creature, actually. A stick bug. I didn't know he was a stick bug this whole time. Although I probably should have assumed. You know, try not to use a bad accent challenge impossible. Hey, listen. I'm just putting it out there, okay? I know my accents are bad and I still put it out there. That's what it means to be a true hero. Maybe not here. Fuck! Wait, was this not the way? Oh man, it's been so long. Oh, I had it completely wrong. How do I get there again? Was Sinner's Road. Do I go from the left? Wait, where am I at? I should go all the way to the right? Oh yeah, it should go all the way to the right. Okay. Also, regarding my nails, either multicolor again or blue with yellow stars. Ooh, that looks nice. That sounds nice. Oh yes, I remember you mentioned those, but I never posted them. I like how that one talks now. That makes me giggle for some reason. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you like that voice. I am feeling like I want to have a little bit more fun. I've been kind of leaning towards some of my more familiar voices lately. I need to get back into switching up the variation. A lot of rosaries, but we gotta string them all up before I start like spending the rosaries. It's good to have like a savings. It's good to have these in the bank, ready for ready to fucking break a string whenever I need. So I have to go this way. Oh man, I really need magnetite dice. I need the magnetite dice. Okay, let's just go up this way. I feel like I need it. The magnetite dice has actually saved me from getting hit, and it actually stopped me from stopped the counter of it actually stopped the counter of my delivery getting damaged. So it's actually kind of goated. It's kind of a goated item for this purpose. You fucking bastard. How dare you try to... How dare you try to... cut me off. Fuck. Jesus. Fuck! You fucking bitch! I didn't know it was gonna fucking shoot things at me. But I shouldn't be surprised. They all have the same 3 attacks. They all just fucking shoot things at you, or they fucking they have a fucking tentacle, or they fucking have that surrounding attack, the AoE attack. Fuck, man. My mistress has returned to me. Under her protection, I have no fear of the slithering back black strings. Oh, of course he's a stick bug. His name is Sticks. How the world trembles in their terrible grasp. In such times, only the mighty survive, and those who loyally serve them.
That's fine.
I cannot remain here to protect you, sir, but know that my aim is to cut this land free from the black threads. In the meantime, you should concern yourself with your own safety. I hear more than your words, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing within you. To see them met, I will continue to toil for you. Always. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Manu. They took 3 days, and I hate how there was the bubble in the top coat. You can't avoid it. And not everyone's gonna notice the bubble. And they're on your hands, so you're probably gonna notice them a lot. But, hopefully nobody else does. And if they do, you could be irrationally mad at them. Like, how dare they notice the little bubble on my top coat? How dare they? I need nail polish brushes because all I have is toothpicks and the brush that are part of the bottles. Yeah, that sounds like something. That sounds like that would be useful. Yes, Neil, you're very brave. Thank you. I just need to be acknowledged. As long as I have a little bit of acknowledgement, I'm happy. You miss me sharing my last 2 nail arts? Oh, you share them? Hold on, let me see. This is the Pac-Man one? Ooh, that Pac-Man one does look kind of neat. Nice. That actually kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. Looks good. I can't believe I dropped the package so fucking right at the last minute. I can't believe I did it. I fucked it up right at the last fucking minute. I just can't believe it. It's so
It's so upsetting. I can make it though. I can make it. I got this. Maybe I should switch off of Witch's Crest though for this. I'm not gonna do all the deliveries. I'm just doing this one, just because like I feel like I feel like I could have. I definitely could have done it. I feel like I need to prove myself to myself. Like, we were just right there, man, and we just had to run into those fucking annoying ass fucking enemies. Ugh. Jesus. I was not expecting it to spit out those kind of attacks. I thought it only did fucking tentacle attacks. The fact that it has multiple, they do multiple different attacks, it's kind of BS. There's no bubbles in the pumpkin nails, only the Pac-Man ones. Ah, I see, okay. Well, you don't have the Pac-Man ones anymore right now, so at least you don't have to worry about the bubble in the top coat now. What kind of finisher? What kind of coating do you use? Do you use nitrocellulose? Do you use a nitrocellulose lacquer? Is that even something that people use for like nails? I only know about it because I've been learning about guitar finishes lately, and I've kind of discovered about like highly sought after guitar finish that makes it shiny is nitrocellulose, because people like it because first off it's got like a slightly satin finish, and it wears off nicely, and people like a guitar that has like paint that wears off a little bit, just a little bit, like because like it's like it shows that you've been like playing on it like a lot, so it shows like a little bit of like wear and tear. It's like you can show off like, hey, check it out, this is how much I play on this thing. Some of the paint is going away. We just use shiny top coat. It's acrylic though, right? I'm pretty sure like nails use acrylic. Does that sound familiar? I use Rapid Dry Color Vibe top coat. Is that the dollar store? Ah. Sir, I have brought out Queen's Egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime! To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know that you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry up back into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now please, give her to me, the little queen. With this, so caringly delivered to my mistress by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. What was it? Is something actually going to happen here? It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels I can grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? You are diligent at your work, and I have raised no claw against me.
If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. See, he calls himself my slave. I see what I tell you. Like, I'm not trying. When I called him my slave, I wasn't trying to be kinky or anything. He literally calls himself my slave. I gotta find the nails. Yeah, it's on already Axolotl's post. You should be able to find it by searching for him on the YouTube search. It must be my YouTube post. Yeah, it's on my YouTube post. Acrylic is a way to build length into natural nails, not paint. Oh, is that what that is? Never mind. Yeah, ever paint his nails? I feel like the answer is no, and it's showing. No, but I've considered doing it before. But it became kind of like normal for guys to do it. I wanted to do it back when it was not normal. Like, specifically, I wanted to do the black nails thing. There was like a thing, like, I wanted to do the black nails thing because it was like Ace from One Piece. He has like black nails, and I thought that would have been cool. But then, like, I feel like I see a lot of people doing like the black nails, very similar to the way that Ace does it. And I'm just like, I don't want to do it if other people are doing it. I want it to be original and unique and snowflakey. I think black nails look cool on you, regardless of the popularity. Now, I'm explicitly saying I wanted to stand out. But now, if I do it now, people are gonna be thinking, "Oh, you're like one of those people who are doing that." It's like you're following the trend. I'm like, ah. Now I know it's like a trend. It's like all of a sudden it's less appealing to me. I can be a little bit of a hipster like that. I am a little bit of a hipster sometimes, y'all. Not gonna lie. Sometimes I on purpose go against the grain for like little things like that, especially. Although maybe I'll think about it again. I don't know. If my style ever changes and I feel like maybe honestly I am thinking about doing like a style change soon. Getting like a whole new wardrobe and everything. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with my look, with my aesthetic, IRL. But if I ever like get around to it, I'll give you guys like an idea of what I'm like going for if I ever do that. Not to be confused with dip powder, which is another way to add false length, but it's highly unsanitary. Ooh, how is it unsanitary? There's a natural polish, peel polish, and gel polish. The gel one is the one I'm most familiar with. I feel like gel is like the one that was like most popular with like with female friends that I've known over the years. Ooh, why'd I do that? And yeah, nail polish is made from nitrogen cellulose. Oh, it is! No way! Damn. So guitar finish is literally just nail polish. That's interesting. I kind of suspected, but no, it's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny after all the research I've been doing on it. Just to hear that all of a sudden.
What do I want to do? I kind of want to explore the Citadel a little bit to find the heart. Or bile water, actually. For like that extra area that I have yet to go to. Let's see. What are some areas that I have not yet seen? Surely I should be able to see them on the map. I wonder if Trobio's okay. I don't think Trobio died. Surely Trobio... Oh, I can go up. I can go even further up. I could do that. Okay, I gotta do that. We're gonna go all the way to the top, baby. Going to the top of the Citadel and then some. Going to Terminus. I wanted to get a detailed set by my appointment. But my appointment isn't until the 18th. Oh, you're gonna get it like professionally done? Yo, nice. Okay, so it's okay, so it's completely cut off. I have to go through Cog Core. Okay. I don't know what's the closest way to get to Cog Core? Which fast travel location? Maybe here. Oh, I do need to go to Whispering Vaults too. So Songclave. Wait. Where's that again? Oh, that's the first shrine. Let's go to first shrine. I got like a couple of audio recordings to give to the archiver. Hey yo, what the fuck? Songclave. Oh, you should keep going down. Okay, good. You're still alive. Hey, what's up, Trix? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do you call him your slave because he calls himself your slave, or does he call himself your slave because you call him your slave? However, we want to know who started this weird relationship dynamic. Well, like, obviously it's him. He's the one who's way more enthusiastic than Hornet. You're obliged to let us know. How are we supposed to do fashion fan art if you don't share? Okay. This has the potential to change everything about my drawing. You want to draw me as like with like my IRL fashion. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep now because it's almost 8:30 p.m. I'm so very tired. Good night, Artie. You said that before, but hopefully you mean it now. A friend of mine is a nail tech, and she absolutely kills it. Yo, actually, the fact that you know somebody that does that is kind of cool. Not a nail tech, but I'm a nail artist, and I love painting nails. Maybe you could be a nail tech one day. Get good, guys. Get good! Click here to go into my channel and see the post. There you go. Apparently you can do that. You good, Trix? I'm doing good, Trix. I'm doing good. I had a pretty productive day yesterday. Although it was a little bit too much coding, but hey, I got a lot done. I felt like it was like the first time since like working that I felt like I was like, oh, okay, this is like I was kind of like cleaning out the rust, you know, in the old like software development, in the old software development skills. Shaw. And also I celebrated my older brother's birthday the other day with some curry. I treated him to some curry. And while we were out doing that, I went to a C's Candies. I went to a C's Candies and got some cashew brittle. Late birthday to your brother. Thank you. Y'all ever had like C's Candies? It's just good. I mean, I'm sure most people have had C's Candies, but have you ever had specifically the maple cashew brittle? This stuff is addicting. This stuff is like crack in candy form. Pain. Pain. Pain! Do you hear her cries, cursed spider spawn? Falloop suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed. What was the voice I gave him? I think it was like an old guy voice. Knowledge is needed. More and more. It must be hoarded, sought. Strength to understand, to calm and quell.
Yanara.
Is an action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper. By myself and those left alive who would aid me. We seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them, now. She must. Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Let's try for a choir.
Tamiyan.
Wait, is Trix's birthday? Wait, what? Why are you saying happy birthday to Trix? It's October, which means my birthday is in 2 months. I'm so old. Yo, same here, actually. My birthday is also in 2 months. Oh, yours is birthday. We got a bunch of December babies here. I don't even know what I want to do for my birthday. You should think of something cool. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Neil's brother. Happy birthday to you. Aww. Thank you everybody for singing. My brother doesn't have his birthday until the 17th, but my brother's the 13th. Oh, really? Your mother's is the 13th. Huh. Interestingly, also, like, not only is my brother's birthday in October, but my father's birthday is also in October as well. Okay, well, that's all I needed to do here. Yeah, I need to go to Cogworks Core. Ah. And I think a faster way to get there would be... Yeah, I think that I know a faster way to get there. Terminus. It was High Halls. You should say happy birthday to me. I don't know. You should get some. You should get some really good sushi, Kai. You should get all you can eat sushi for your birthday. That's what you should do. Ooh, do you have Korean barbecue close by? If not, you should. If so, you should totally go get some Korean barbecue. Unless you're like talking about like what some kind of, you want to do something that's like more festive, like an actual party. In that case, just make sure you have a lot of good drinks. Oh, I can go up from there. Wait, no, the elevator's broken. Huh. So is there like another way to get there? It seems so. But how? Oh wait, if I go down this way. Why? I should sit on this bench. Birthday Neil's birthday. Thanks, Manu. Birthday was in August. I do remember that was like a recent. I do remember your birthday was fairly recent, Trix. How do I get there? Oop, wrong way. Okay, so I'm over here. Oh, that's how you get there. Well, yeah, be faster if I do it like this. Oh, they can't reach me. Oh, they can't reach me. There we go. I have to be above like a ground that's not made of metal. Oh, that's okay. That's good to know, and also very clever. Hey, what's up, JC? Leo Virgo season. You forgetting you're not that old and mean. Natalie's like maybe like a year or two older. My goodness. Ah. I thought I saw on the other bench, but whatever. Sleep, just drink coffee. You don't have Korean barbecue nearby, but I could drag my BFF on a small weekend trip to Buenos Aires. Go to a sushi bar. There you go. There you go. Hopefully you guys got like all you can eat sushi, because that would go so hard. All you can eat sushi, like all you can eat sushi for like a birthday is actually kind of low-key goated. Especially if you have some drinks. Like that with like some soju or like some like Asahi beer or like sake. Good shit. Or like maybe some like vodka or something. I don't know. Whatever drink you prefer. Screw that, right? I don't know if you can get cocktails at your sushi bar. That's right, that's right. Void enemies are hell, for real. I'm not a big fan. Wait, where am I? Oh fuck, I went too far. Wait, so entrance was over here. It seems like, oh, from Memoriam, that makes sense. Yeah, it probably would be from Memoriam to get there. No, Memoriam is too early. Still moved up too soon. Now I have to fight the boss and that enemy again. That's alright though. Wait, no, that one's dead. So how do I get up? How the fuck do I get up there? What? If I go... Pika! No? I see an opening there, but I'm not sure how to reach it. I'm guessing it's this? It's the only thing that makes sense. I should be able to break this somehow. Or at least, if it's not something that you break, maybe I need to jump in there somehow. Something that goes even beyond a double jump. I have to figure out how to do a triple jump, and then I'll be able to make it. That'd be crazy if this game actually had fun. I would fucking love it, 5 ever. Even me with 9 masks are still struggling to not die. You got 5. You got 9 masks? I need to get more masks. Yeah, I'm dying all the time. Fighting is a race to get a race of time before they can get voided. True. Loki forgot to make Neo's gay animation. Neo admitted to being 5% gay. Why make it? It's so funny. Hope I'm excited to see. Artie's still awake. Everyone's a little gay, not the French flag. What do you mean? Wait, what about the French flag? Do I just need to go through? Oh, these actually have icons now. I can take these out. Those are actually a little bit confusing to have those there now. How do I get there from Cogwar Core? I don't think it's possible for me to get there right now. Yeah, it looks like I'm not really... It's not something I can do. Okay. There's Bile Haven, Bile Water. I should go to... In that case, I should go to, maybe Bone Bottom. Maybe I can see if the priestess is still there. Or the maiden. The shrine maiden. I'm regrettably 100% straight myself. I've tried so hard not to be. Already what? Like, I can't help it. I want to be a little bit gay, but I can't. I'm too straight. I'm just too damn straight. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before. What the fuck happened to Bone Bottom? They're all dead. Poor guys. No, the statues. Aw. So fucking sad. Power of God is on my side. Of God and anime. Hey, nice. Why do we have these here all of a sudden? Oh, that's new. The fucking plasmium? Plasmium buds? Oh. So things have changed. That's what attack is so annoying. What the fuck is this? We're in Wormways? Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, it's like a plasmium fucking... Oh, this place is like infested with plasmium. Oh, that one bug must be like getting a fucking hard-on over this. nice to see we don't have like fucking bugs, just like or worms, just like flowing in and up and down anymore. It would be kind of nice to know where I can re-up on plasmium. It's still impossible. Fuck. Dude, the thunder is so fucking goated, man. Now to check the wormways, you'll find something interesting. And you should revisit Xylitol. That's his name, Xylitol. Thank you. Okay, I'll visit him. Yeah, I've been wanting. I especially now I want to visit him. It only took 2 Pompillos to kill that guy. Fucking love Pompillos, man. How? Is it actually possible to reach him now? Fuck. Oh, you fucking... No. No! You're sleeping now, Artie? Again? You clip that? Oh my god, of all the things to clip. Interesting choice. Interesting choice to clip that one. Of all things. Oh my god. Blasted steps. Pile of water. Where was it again? Shellwood. Contact some trans guy who likes girls. In the past, I tried to like guys because it was what was expected of me. You tried to. I think maybe that's the issue. Maybe, Artie, maybe that was the issue. Was that you were trying. It shouldn't be something that you try to do. You just become interested in like a person because you become interested in them. I think the issue is like you should never really have to feel like you should try to be interested in somebody romantically. Or otherwise. I feel like at that point it kind of like loses. Like I feel like the human brain just doesn't really like get anything out of that. So this is still here. So we still got wormways just as it was here. I need to go up. Saw that pun. Find Tylenol. Yeah, I also need to find Tylenol. I need to find xylitol and I need to find Tylenol. Whichever first. I feel like I actually had quite a few rosaries, so I'm going to... Oh, I'm pretty close. I shouldn't miss my thing. Ooh. He's not looking so good. You good, man?
Oh, assistant. Is that you? You return at last, my friend.
Meu filho?
Oh man. Did he awaken his power? I think he went a little bit too crazy with the experiments. You know, can I draw you preg? I'd prefer if you didn't. I would very much prefer it if you didn't draw me as preg. I think that would be cursed. We're interested in you getting Hornet preg. I didn't get Hornet preg. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was the parasite. When I was younger, I'd stay wide awake in my bed for like 2 hours after I was supposed to sleep because I wasn't tired. My sleep schedule has been doomed from the start. I think I used to do that too, if I remember right. I think I've always had like a hard time falling asleep, even when I was a kid. Homework is the bane of my existence. I made an animation of him saying it. The animators. They realize free will. You should check out the video. It's actually pretty funny, JC. Code red, code red. Honestly, why do teachers leave homework anymore? Like everyone make it with ChatGPT, and who doesn't only has to suffer more. Yeah, I'm very curious about like how ChatGPT is going to affect things in the long run. I'm pessimistic about it, but if there is like a potential positive outcome of like people depending on ChatGPT as much as they are, I'd like to see it. I can't think of a way that could be positive, but I'd like to see if it is. What's up, Nico? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, welcome back. Used to play Mystic Messenger and not miss a single chat room. That tells you everything you need to know about how malleable my sleep schedule is. Well, at least you can fall asleep when you want. A parasite called... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe don't say it on stream, Trix. Sir, you are in a disturbing state. I said, sir. This substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, assistant. You are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium. Our great research. We have progressed. I knew it. He's reached his final form. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them?
Padestre.
The effect of your plasmium on the beast here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's also an echo of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder the meaning of it all, or if I'm perhaps imagining similarities to where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. And you have been using your plasmium. Good. Let me replenish your reserve. Do you feel the plasmium even now? Assistant, open your mind to the possibilities. I'm just broke, okay? I ain't denying anything, I'm just broke. The bugs below have imbibed with the substance and have evolved. Their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract its precious nectar. By only scrutinizing it, we can attain higher knowledge. Sure. Sure, why not? Hopefully it makes the plasmium files stronger. Yes, assistant. So loyal. Take the needle file and find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the file to full strength. Pierce them deep. Extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. Yeah, and you have... Okay, yeah, we'll just refill the reserve. The needle file. Yeah, I'm already here. May as well go for it. Actually. Oh, I want to know what the conch cutter does. Oh, it can ricochet? Yo, I can actually use this weapon? That's crazy. I can actually do the one attack I hated the most. Okay, just gotta go this way. Here's my cocoon. How? How do I do this? Am I supposed to, like, stab the enemies? Oh, it's supposed to, like, charge it. Okay. Where's my cocoon at? Why was I supposed to use it on those things? This thing? Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. Ah, fuck. I hate that they do double damage. It's gotta be fully charged.
Just barely. This mission is bullshit! Tricks the protagonist. What are we talking about? INTP. You guys are INTPs? Nico's INTP? Are you talking about Myers-Briggs? Allie, get your system rebooted by Neo Punch for nothing. My MBTI is what was it again? INFP. So Natalie's INTP. Oh, okay. Yours is ENFJ. Ah, Trix is an extrovert, I see. I didn't know I had extroverts in my chat. Ah. Face wash, teeth, brushes, MBTI, ENTP. I'm actually really short because my mom did drugs while pregnant. It's okay. Being short makes you cute. It's all good. Gotcha. JC's gotta go. I gotta do some gaming since it's Friday. It's Friday for you, JC? Would you rather stub your toe when it almost doesn't hurt, or stub it again, or hear the Rickroll at every time, every day? Would you rather stub your toe than when it almost doesn't hurt, stub it again? Well, is that gotta happen like every time, or is it like happen the one time? Because if I'm only stubbing the toe like the one time, then I'd rather do that. I'm gonna have to hear like Rick roll every day. Yeah, fuck that. That's actually torture. Not because it's Rick roll, but like literally hearing the same song over and over is like a legitimate form of torture used in some countries. I saw it being used on The Walking Dead one time. Loud, noisy, short, and energetic. That's me. Anime protagonist. Oh, that's anime protagonist. That is anime protagonist. I like describing Hinata from Haikyuu. 4'1". Okay, that's really short. But that's also really cute though. But unfortunately, that sounds like it could be more of a. That sounds like it's just like kind of very inconvenient. Like that's like that makes your life noticeably harder. Being 4'1". Are you still growing? Got for you know what Pinterest? I'm sure we got some people in chat who's got Pinterest. Tell me I heard that wrong. Should my lower back decide to betray me? What happened, Kai? Did you hear what did you hear? Hey, being 4'1" automatically makes you cute, okay? Like by definition. Small things are cute. Trix is highly palatable. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Very palatable. Did you hear like a pop? Was that me? It's hurting like crazy. Your lower back? See, this is why we do the posture checks, y'all. Did you not do the posture check, Kai? Okay, well, I gotta heal. Do I need to... Okay, yeah, okay, just making sure. I'm just gonna do this. That enemy is obnoxiously hard to deal with. What's a good way to deal with that? They just pop up from random directions. How do I like this weapon? Using this weapon for that kind of enemy. Honestly, using this weapon in general sucks. Well, at least he's in a convenient spot. Is it muscle or bones or nerve pain? Sit down. Are you good, Kai? I just laid down on my bed. Don't think I won't. What? Don't think I won't what? Nuko in one shot video game is INFP though? Oh, just like me. Poster check? I never heard of. Not poster check, posture check. Manu Saibao. What does Saibao mean? Short people are intimidating a tall guy. Careful if it's still there after you sleep. Back pain is no joke. Oh yeah. Especially the lower back pain. Always have good posture. Okay. Yeah, lower back pain, like I feel like lower back pain can be like the worst one if you're not careful with it. Because that's usually the one that like people end up like hurting the most because of when they do like stuff like deadlifts and stuff. It's a pretty risky area to not to feel like some kind of injury or something in. That's like your core. Saiba. Oh, it's a new shut the fuck up. Oh, okay. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. I got you. Oh, people are really actually no joke afraid of me. Yeah, it's because you never expect it. Usually it's like when it's scary because you don't expect it happening. You don't expect to be intimidated by someone so small. I understand. I know people like that. I know some people who are like some of the most intimidating people, but maybe not to me, but like to other some other people I've found like I have like a friend that people thought was intimidating, but like despite their height, you know. I found a position that doesn't hurt. Honestly, no idea what happened, but it's going away, whatever it was. Okay. Try to massage the area if you can. Maybe it's like a tension thing. I think it was muscular and never got such a pain so fast all of a sudden. Yeah, maybe it was like a bad stretch. I just like shut your bitch ass up because it makes me feel old. Like how now people call you old if you do a dab or say emoticons. Aren't you literally like the youngest person here, Manu? It's so funny to hear that from you. Of all people. Literally the youngest person in chat going like, it's like it makes me feel, I'm feeling so old right now. Ooh. People call you old for using XD. Oh god, I must be ancient then. I know. I don't know. I feel like XD is one of those that kind of like. I feel like it was old for a little bit, but then it came back. I swear to God, XD is going to be like one of those like. It's gonna be like the word cool. You know what I mean? Like the word cool never really like went out of style. It was like cool is always kind of used. Is kind of always used to in this. It has always been used in the same way ever since it was first introduced into the English language. And I believe the original use of the word cool was in a jazz house or something. It was during like a hot summer. It was like in a jazz house during the hot summer, and people would be like, "Yo, welcome to the coolest place in the town," you know. And it's like, people would like kind of just like gravitate towards using that word. I feel like I heard that somewhere before. I don't remember exactly where, but it was like I think it was like a YouTube video, like the origins of the word cool. I swear that's probably it. But I feel like XD is also like one of those words too, and one of those like text emojis. It's like it's too convenient. It's too convenient to like. It's more convenient than actually typing out the emoji. And like, and it's still, and it gets the idea across. Like you know what emotion they're trying to express with the XD. Now how can you tell if a person's really old when they use XD? Do they use a capital X or do they use a lowercase x? If you use a lowercase x, like the way I do it, then you're probably on the older side of the XD users. Most people aren't intimidated by mods since I have friendly default expression. Very tired, but like I don't look like the guy who would jump at you. I'm not even old. I know. You're also one of the youngest people in chat. This short person I've left bruises on shins, and I'm not even kidding, like my ex. I don't know if I told you, but we broke up. Yes, I do remember you told me that. But literally that's exactly why my friend was feared, because they would kick people for making fun of them for being short. and kicking in the shins, it always hurts the most because there's like no flesh there. There's no meat. There's flesh but no meat. No padding. Just 433, which isn't that old for a ghost. Yeah. Okay, even for an Oni, I'm pretty old. I'm pretty sure I'm like the world's oldest Oni. More than 10. Well, on new generations. 10 is old on new generations. Nico likes small stuff, for example, Artie. I apparently scare people without meaning to. Many of my long-term friends have told me at some point that they thought I hated their guts because, based on checks notes, just me existing. I've always had like people like tell me like I think I've mentioned this already before on stream also. I feel like I've always gotten like different like whenever people tell me how they felt about me, like in high school, like varying from people who I didn't really see all that often, or people I talk to a lot, you know, like I've always got like different answers from everybody. There was like no uniform. There was never a uniform, like everybody felt the same way about me. I felt like everybody had like a different feeling towards me, just depending on how much you talk to me, I guess, or like how close you like were to me, proximity wise. Because I felt like people who talked to me generally liked me. People who didn't talk to me only really saw me or didn't even really hear me all that often. Didn't hear what I was talking about. They thought I was like cool and slightly intimidating. There were people who like didn't talk to me, but they would sit near me, and they would hear my conversations with other people, and they thought I was annoying because I yapped a lot. Yeah. I'm sure you can see all of those things. I apparently wait. Moon is from 2001X Earthbound reference. Assistant, that odor. You have the plasmified blood. Here you go.
Buenera.
Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form. A glorious future. Shimmering back at us.
Did I get any cool reward?
Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell. My gift to you.
Whoa, buddy, whoa. I didn't ask for that. I didn't want your gland, okay? I didn't ask you to. I didn't do this because I thought you were going to cut off your gland and give me that as a reward.
I have no need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium.
Wait, what?
Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium.
That's actually pretty convenient. The plasmium gland.
For you, dear assistant, drink deep my liquid life.
Drink deep my liquid life. What the fuck is this guy saying? I don't want to drink your liquid life. Don't say it like that. That sounded so weird by the way you said it, man. I don't know if I want to drink deep any liquid anything. Especially liquid life, bro. You know, you want to see something cool, travel to a new bench, sit there, and then go back. Okay. I could do that. BB babies, take me away. Though I am interested in the idea of having plasmium, but I never really running out of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. I actually kind of use the plasmium files quite often. So that's very useful. But it does take up shards. Jazz Silver gets grounded tomorrow. Silver? Oh, indeed. Excuse me. See you later, Nico. There's no flesh, just flesh with no meat. Yes, that is something I said. Yes, yes. Calm down. Ah. What I think is gonna happen, I think he's gonna become a tree. I think he's gonna be like, he's gonna be a tree like Tomie Returns or something. Okay, so okay, this is pretty close to what I was thinking. I can't talk to him anymore. He's just become one with the plasmium. A source. Life for you. Life for all. What if he ends up actually saving Farloom? Dear one. That'd be crazy. You know what would be funny? If we get rid of like all of the the black void and stuff, we get rid of all of it, and like, you know, without the silk, you know, there's still like no sustainable power to keep everything like running, you know? So they're like, oh, we still have no power source. The black void was kind of like, it was like corrupting, but it was like at least it gave at least it was a source of power somehow. But then in comes xylitol. He's like, drink my life liquids, and then he's like, and it's like, okay, this whole kingdom is going to run on plasmium from now on. I think that's what's gonna happen. I like collecting how people perceive me because the pattern is always similar. I thought you wanted to kill me, but it turns out you're like the nicest yet freakiest person alive. What the fuck? I also like collecting how people perceive me because it helps me when I feel a bit down. So if I ever ask any of you how you perceive me, just be honest. It helps me ground myself. Okay, I'll only ever tell you nice things then. Well, okay, only because I don't really have anything but nice things to say. I remember the first time I met Kai, I thought this person it's from Latam. Latam. Like Fire Force. Latam. Okay, so we did Wormway stuff. Maybe we should go to Deep Docks. I haven't been there in a while. This is like revisiting all the old homies. I just saw the little BB babies just running along with BB. Aw. It's adorable. This is where they spit me out? Okay. I want to go... Oh. Oh, this place is fucked. Is the Forge Daughter gone? I want to see the Forge Daughter, that's it. Probably won't come back tonight, but maybe I will, we'll see. You heading out, Natalie? Alright, yeah, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Natalie. Hope you get some sleep, though. I hope if you don't come back, it's because you're sleeping. I hope that's the reason. those things. Yo, did you guys hear? Did you guys hear that? Hey, what's up, crack dealer? Did you guys hear? I heard recently Markiplier got married. Is that true? I'm sure you guys know about that stuff more than I do. And if that's the case, congratulations, Markiplier. I wish I could do a better impression of you. He did? Yeah. Let's go. I like that guy. I never really watched much of his content, but like, from what I've seen, he seems like nothing but like a wholesome guy. Except for like the Pokemon Smasher Pass stuff. But even then, he did the Pokemon Smasher Pass. Somehow he managed to make Pokemon Smasher Pass somehow a little bit wholesome too. Even though by design, Pokemon Smasher Pass cannot be wholesome, but he still managed to make it work somehow. And I will give him props for that. You're thinking of different things. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like Silver the Hedgehog or something. I was a long boss. Which long boss? Oh, the long boss. Ugh. The long boss, it didn't take me that long to beat them. Hey, what's up, man? The long boss deserved to die for making me scared of what happened to Beast. What's up, man?
Entuma Chishin!
Enjima Shishin!
Well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh?
Why are you hunting down the black twisted fiends, huh? Would you be hunting them down if they weren't black?
Still, we must not rest. Not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of their kingdom.
Oh, Hopaya!
Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down.
Jesus. This guy will not stop until he gets rid of the black twisted beings. I feel like this guy's got a lot of hatred in his heart. Grandpa, yeah, he's booming out. He's got some major boomer energy right now, man. I don't know what happened to him. He seemed like such a decent guy. Did I just go to the wrong way? This is why I wish I could have my compass. That's the one downside of the witch's crest. You don't have any I feel like the lucky dice is kind of a staple for me at this point. I kind of depend on it a lot. It saved me so many times. I cannot give it up. But like, at the same time, I really miss having the compass. Okay, you're still here. Good. Got married yesterday, I think. Yeah, Markiplier got married yesterday. First time I joined a Neo stream is when he was doing Undertale, and it felt like a family ever since. Aww. That makes me happy to hear that. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way about the streams. I like to encourage that kind of environment, you know? Everybody feels so welcoming. I didn't hear about that at all. What do an animatronics? Are we talking about animatronics? That makes me roll in Corneo crew family a cool cousin. Sensimu. Sensimu! Zaza. Yeah, Zaza is a W name. Yeah, I think so too. It is a cool name. I have to close my eyes? Why? Your eyes hurt? Dream SILKSONG rotation go. What do you mean SILKSONG rotation? Can you explain that a little bit? Maybe I don't understand what you mean by rotation. Is it like rotation of bosses? But I saying that you're gonna go to sleep, Kai? If that's the case, yeah, good night. Everybody else is saying good night. Make my twitch. Make my witch. How do I pronounce Z S as Z? If you have, I do pronounce S as Z. If you haven't realized it yet, it's hard to remember. It's hard to remember all the rules of Monoliamese. You know, I love it. It's 1:30 a.m. What do you mean? Why? Because I should be asleep. Did I say why? I didn't mean to. Okay. I think I did say why, actually. Yeah, just making sure, just making sure. Oh, pointy bug, you return. Our world cracks and cries from the grave new calamity. Nevertheless, we must remain fixed to this forge and its service. Ours is a duty lifetime bound. Yeah, I could do shard bundles. I think I need a lot of these, actually. So much so, I'm actually willing to just like kill off all of my money for this. Isasa Lele. But good night, Kai. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Farewell then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Oi, what's all these tremors? This smelt still needs shoveling, and the shakes are only making it harder. My bad, dude. That's kind of my fault, but hey, I'ma fix it. Okay. I was wondering if there would be anything new there. Not so, but there wasn't. That's okay. Oh, I think you come from the ground here. Oh shit! What's up, babies? No, I love Kai. Kai says that a lot. Where do I go? Shut your bitch ass up. Did you go talk to the people that tricked you? I'm trying to look for them. I don't know where they are. I checked every single spot where I knew them. Maybe they would be over here actually, huh? Right at this marker. I should go there. That makes sense. I should follow the main quest. I think I should do that. I was wondering, like, what should I be doing right now? Oh, that's right. They give you a marker. I forgot about that. Mavi. Time to say, hey, what's up, guys? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I thought we had an agreement. We didn't know. I didn't know we were gonna make things worse. Oh, this is where I need to go. Ruined Chapel. This was the place. I went to the other one. I went to the Wanderer's Chapel. I say what a lot? Yes, I opened my eyes because I heard my name. Shut up. What Manu just, or what Trix just quoted. Actually not doing that. Actually not doing what? I said S, Y, then B, then A, then U. I said, apparently.
Kadastana.
Cowards. Here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise.
They're snail people. The snail shamans. You seem displeased, old one. We only did what you asked. Only did as you asked. Yes. The snare is sprung, and the creature consumed.
Vienta.
You bound it to that void.
Don't play. Wait. Don't play daft. You should well know that our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Hironare.
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force. Even here.
Excuse me. Oh my god. I almost choked on my own saliva. Sorry, it's my cashew brittle. It's making me drool just by thinking about the flavor.
So the mother resisted the dark to save the child.
Da, Fenestra.
If someone explicitly tells me it makes them uncomfortable, then I skip them. But I usually call everyone my love out of endearment. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say it makes me uncomfortable. I just said Kai says that a lot. It was like it was like Trix was like quoting it like it was quoting it, but like I was like, wait, why are you quoting it now? Kai says that a lot. That was all. That's the point I was trying to make. Just making sure. Back to slumber. Back to slumber. Okay, enjoy. You can call me love any day, guy. See, Trix is already inviting you. I was kidding. I was joking. Well, what's up, Disco? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I almost didn't see you. Gone for a couple days and I come back to Oni being a clown. Yeah. Yeah. It's my Halloween costume. What do you think? I call I call everyone my love. Yeah, I got the feeling that was the case. Yeah, I'm a jester. I am a jester, yes. But it doesn't bother me too much. When people make the mistake of mixing them up. Halloween costume and still worth plus 14 mult. There you go. I'm always giving you that plus 4 mult, okay? I say 14, I meant 4 mult. I'm always giving you that plus 4 mult. And don't you forget it. That is my guess. I must ascend to the void below and see the clear truth, and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Falun will fall to her flailing.
Benny Frank.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for
That's
descent.
fine.
I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'll be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
Magina fora.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we, together, have wrought. The quakes. This collapse will take Farlem all.
Nesvir.
If the void doesn't claim it first, surely you've seen them. The black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch's silk. Farlem's roads were not safe before. Now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims will still alive in your land's best huddle and hope.
Tamirian.
If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it.
Doesn't want to talk. No, I can't talk to all of them. You guys down for a hootenanny? A kingdom lost, only simple bug. Oh, soulful ones, glimmering trails, our power. Hide and watch. A kingdom lost. That's right, I can play while sitting. So many souls, just hide and wait. Spiraling outward, only a simple bug. Oh, soulful ones, a kingdom lost, glimmering trails. Flickering flame, 5 masked swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse, 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. What? The fuck does that mean? I was saying hi. I forgot until I already said hey to the other two. Yeah, I didn't see it. I was I was distracted. I'm sorry. I still need to unlock more things. I need more money. We've got to have money. Money is such a wonderful thing. It's true. It's true. No, Hornet, you're weak to the void. Yeah, but Hornet's still willing to do it anyway. Yeah, that's what makes you a real G. Howdy, I don't know how, but you said that wrong. I gotta say it like howdy. I do indeed. The way you type is attention getting. Yes, that's why Manu does it. It's working. It's working, Manu. Do you hear it? Do you see? People are recognizing you just based on the way you type. Even though you change your name all the time, people recognize you the way you type. Just specifically, they recognize you specifically because of the way you type. You were right, man. People recognize you. It's like having a signature. Where should I go? The dark below. I want to get money. I'm not even just memeing now. I'm not even really memeing. I really just want to get money right now. Gandalf, I think. Well, look at the little babies running with you. They're so cute. Go to High Halls. Let's farm High Halls for a little bit. See, at the time he sounded like Festus from New Vegas, but good enough. Festus? Festus? Howdy, partner. He sounds like Festus based off of the way he types. That's interesting to me. I want to get stuff that can help me get money. Extra rosaries. Shard pendant. And yeah. Oh, magnetite brooch. Yeah. Long claw. Increases range of needle attacks. I don't think I've tried that yet. Snitch pick. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards. Harpoon. Wreath of Purity. Fragile band of woven rain. Broken, a wreath will be repaired while resting on a branch. Repels muck maggots. Okay. Memory crystal. A memory of the bearer is formed. Memory of the bearer is formed a crystal. Memory will shatter into shatter. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Then I want to try out. I didn't use this enough. What's another thing I haven't tried yet? Ooh, throwing ring. I'm gonna try out all these other things I haven't tested yet. It sounds Norwegian in my head because they all use those accent marks. Oh, you can recognize the Norwegians speaking because Manu does speak Norwegian, I think. You know, the green viewers bullying Ma. This is how Natalie feels when I bully her. Pretty much, yeah. yeah. How does it feel, Manu? How does it feel to feel like Natalie? Yes, silence. It's been a long time since I've been on a Vegas stream. How are the vegans doing? Ooh. You can steal rosaries just like that, huh? Give me your money. I'm a thief. I'm in my thief class. Ouch. So what if I... So if I get hit, then I'll lose money. So I should just avoid getting hit. Time to switch to counter. Skill issue. You know, I've been pronouncing your name wrong. Like I've been pronouncing Manu's name wrong. I do it all the time. Mostly because I just kind of forget how to pronounce it every time. I forgot the real way to pronounce it. Face mark, magnetite brooch. And let's try this dead bug's purse. Nah. Dead bug's purse is. It's like loser talk. Let's see. I'm not too crazy about these weapons though. I think I'll just stick with. You know what? I'll stick with that one. A classic. And it'd be nice to have a minion. Is this even a... I don't even know if this is a good farming spot anymore. Damn, you're so easy to farm, bro. What happened to you? There needs to be like a better place for this. In Act 3. I feel like Act 3 changed up like best farming spots. You gotta find it for yourself. Yeah. Drop them. Is there another one? Nope, that's it. I've been saying man, you. Not mon. Me neither. I went to Norway and they thought I was speaking Danish. They thought you're speaking Danish? Is that an easy language to get mixed up with? I have heard. I've heard that people who don't speak either English or Danish, the two languages actually sound very similar. Like, so chat, if you don't know, if you always wondered like, I only speak English, I wonder how people sound, I wonder how people see me, I wonder how people like, I wonder what it feels like to be a person who doesn't speak English, hearing another person speaking English, you know? Like, what does that sound like? Because it sounds a little bit different once you understand what the language is. But what does it sound like when you don't understand it? If you ever wondered what that is, what that sounds like, try to listen to like someone speaking like, is it Danish? Maybe I got mixed up. It wasn't Danish. It was either Danish or it was Dutch. It was one of the words that starts with a D. One of the names that starts with a D. Languages. Look up either Danish or Dutch. One of those is gonna sound like American English, but like in another language. Glossoink. What the hell is that sound? Oh, I haven't gone there yet. I should check out that spot.
Oh, léame.
Well, can I afford anything from you? Kinda, sorta.
Oh, léame.
Oh, liame. Oh, the craft metal. What is this? Coral and commandment? Spider strings. Hold this while making music and you'll hear its function. Amplify song, it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Good to know. You know his doll hands? Yeah, I got doll hands. See, you can see the joints. You can even see it like in my arm. I got like joints for my arm as well. Dutch is close to English. Frisian is the closest language to English. Yeah, I'm talking more about like how it sounds. Like phonetically, I think. Like if you were to hear like a Dutch person speaking Dutch, you'd be like you would probably think it's like it sounds like they're speaking English, but like I can't understand a goddamn thing they're saying. It's like one of those kind of things. It's an interesting thing to experience. Oh, losing rosaries every time. Get him, my minions. Oh, they got me. No, I died. Okay, I wasn't expecting to fight, but I probably should have. Are you back? I'll use witches. I still think I need I still need way more money to pull off the architect stuff. Architect's crest is a rich man's crest. And I am flat broke right now. So convoluted, just unlearn the language and then learn it again. What's convoluted? The Danish language? Or the Dutch language? Where the fuck did this guy come from? He wasn't there before. Ore mamo. Oop. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. I thought I had him. Okay, hold on. So you can tell I'm an idiot in Spanish. My work is done. I was here, but I wasn't looking at chat. What did I miss? I was thinking about learning German. You're thinking about learning German? Ooh. Oh, they just show up here. The more times you lose, the more they show up here. That tracks. They just like slowly accumulate. Gotta make sure I don't die then. Why am I? Oh, it's only attacking one of them? Well, that's not good. I wanted that to be AoE. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Already running out. I'm already running out of shards. No.
No!
You're saying you did speak Spanish. My speak small Spanish very small. Manu, I don't believe you. I believe you do speak Spanish. More than you say you do. These guys look like squids. Yo hablo un poquito de español. Muy poquito would be the correct way. See, there you go. So this is interesting. So the thunder attack only ever hits one. I thought I had fast binding. Yeah, I thought I had quick bind. Dang. Not quick enough, apparently. Going, Trix? See you later, Trix. Have a good night. You're Canadian now? Dang! All it takes is 4 hits and I'm dead. This is brutal. They look so goofy. With the squid heads? They do look goofy. They look like Inkay, the Pokemon. You're gonna go... I don't want to steal your oi. Trying to spell. It comes from your mouth, yeah. Smite him. I am gonna smite him. Although I was a little bit disappointed. I don't think I can like attack multiple. I think it only hits one. Oh wait, no, it hits multiple. Nice. Let's go. Okay. What the fuck was that earlier? Oh, it was just like kind of far. I see. Smitten. They've been smitten by my smiting. How does it feel to be smitten by my smiting? Oh, wait a second. That was a coincidence, but still, they are reacting to the song. What if I got that upgraded harp? What is that? Need that? You're welcome. Yeah, thanks, Crack Dealer. Thanks for believing in the smiting. I lost faith in my thunder, in the Thunderbringer. And I shall not do it again. Let's see what happens if I do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to equip it. Oh, wait a minute. I think it... Oh, okay, hold on. Interesting. Okay, maybe I just kind of wasted my money on that, but maybe it's not going to do what I think it does, but maybe the needling actually becomes viable now. Oh, yeah, it instantly stuns them. Oh, this is kind of sick, though. I don't use a needling enough for like when I'm fighting, so basically a spider harp makes like the needling actually viable as a weapon, as a combat tool. So you like wait for them. I think you wait a little bit, and you see like the silk come out, and then I think you get more silk once that happens. Interesting. So what happens if I were to do this now that I have my improved spider harp? I see that the black threads are reacting to the song, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, I was wondering, but hey, you know what? 320 well spent. Just for the fact that I can use the harp as a weapon now. You can spend money to buy money. Exactly. I mean, that's literally true. You spend money to buy like slightly less money, but money that you will not lose. It's kind of like you know, it's kind of like a bank a little bit. So I just need 500 more for the spool fragment and another 180 for the choral commandment, which is not the most priority thing, but I definitely need to get that spool fragment. How many do I have right now? I don't think I have any. I need one more mask. Okay. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. So I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna end the gameplay here. I'm just gonna go in my room real quick. I woke up really early today, so I'm already feeling really tired. I use oi to replace hay a lot. I think using oi to replace hay, I used to do that actually. And I do believe that is significantly different from the way that Mono uses it. So you wouldn't be stealing his oi if you were to use it, because you would be using it differently. Smite. They're smitten with the smitten you smite. I can't believe I almost missed that. That's a good one. That's a good one, Disco. This triangulator to do shit. That's how it should work in the real world. I mean, you spend money to make money, right? For example, you buy a 4090 graphics card at the base price for like $1,600, right? And then you wait a few years, all of a sudden the 4090 is no longer for sale at the base price. But there are still people out there who still want to buy the 4090 even if it's used. They want to buy it so badly, they're willing to spend like over $2,000 for it all of a sudden. You're spending money to make money. There you go. There you go. That's just capitalism, baby. Neo done gaming. Yeah, I'm about to head out. I'm nice and tired now. I'm starting to get eepy. I'm gonna be going to sleep soon. Are you playing the role of a cashier or are we the cashier? Wait, what? Maybe instead of typing when I'm saying the sound, and now I might type. Now I might instead type oink. You gonna say oink instead of oi? Is that gonna be like only a spooky month thing, or are you gonna keep doing that forever? Since the door is behind you and you can use like the 4090 to crypto mine in the meantime. I mean, does crypto mining even give you that much anymore? You can I think you can do that. But have a good night, Disco. See you later. I think it's probably like more useful to use the 4090 to like while it's still something that people are willing to, and while it's still something that people are willing to like I don't know. I'm pretty sure you could probably use like AI to make money somehow. I feel like AI is like the new crypto. There's definitely like some ways to like profit off of like having a strong GPU to use AI in order to like profit somehow. Though I'm not exactly sure how. I guess one thing I can think of, a little fucked up to say, and I don't support this, but if you have no ethics, you can like use like you can use like a fancy GPU to make like AI art and then sell it on like someplace like Etsy or something. Or make like AI videos and sell them for like super cheap. Use dog, mate a lot too. I don't think I ever see you say dog ever. I seen you say mate before, but not dog. I say the words I say a lot: dog, mate, bro, pals, saibow, dot, jit. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of those. Actually, that's pretty accurate. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of those. I've seen you use all of those. Ew, oi, don't use those words. Honey and love. Well, I'm a flirt, so I do. I use Sheila and bloke. So you become like British and Australian at the same time. Sheila. Use dog more IRL, that's why. Okay. I was talking more to Manu. I don't think I've seen Manu ever use the word dog. I think I've seen you use dog before, but it's not something I see all the time. But yeah. I think I'm gonna head out. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I got a few things to deal with tomorrow. And also going to try to get my computer all set up to play some Minecraft. Next stream is going to be Minecraft, and that's going to be on Saturday. So any of y'all who've been looking forward to finally seeing me play Minecraft for the first time, you want to see me fail. It got redacted? What got redacted? You want to see me completely fail because I don't know how to play Minecraft? Look forward to Saturday. That's gonna be the time you can make fun of me, because I feel like everybody in the world knows how to play Minecraft except for me. See you later, Trix. You're calling me British and Australian, speaking English. Meanwhile, I'm Mexican. Is funny. I think I see people saying. I think I see British. I don't know if yeah, you know what? I do see British and Australian. I see British, Australian, and I see like Norwegian also. I was making a reference to the woman who got scammed with the AI, with the fake Brad Pitt AI images. There you go. Yeah, example. That's a good example. Well, I don't know if it's like a scam. Like, it'd be like one of those things like, well, you can scam people, I guess, if you really wanted to, like, you really wanted to. What's up, Akaza? Welcome to the stream. If you really wanted to trick people, you could always scam people. You could just lie say that it wasn't AI. Or you could just be upfront about it, like, hey, all this stuff that I'm making is AI, and you're buying it knowing that it's AI. That's why it's so cheap. The idea is that you sell that, so you sell all your AI like art so cheap. Art, by the way, no, I mean art. You sell it so cheap that like it's a numbers game. You know, you're trying to do quantity, not quality. Hey, random French, I'm sick and bedridden. I need $1 million. French woman. Sorry, I'm replying to a DM. And apparently she was married as well. Hey, random French woman, I'm sick and bedridden. I need $1 million. My name is Brad Pitt. You may have heard of me. I've become sick and bedridden, and I need money. As a rich celebrity, I now require lots of money for my medical bills. Would you please help me? Just send your bank account number, your routing number, send your 10-digit social security number, your address, your full name including your middle name, the place you were born, your favorite color, your favorite place to visit on vacation. And just email all that information to me. Neo typing looks funny. What does it look like? It does kind of look like I am typing a little bit. I like typing above my keyboard. I use chow a lot instead of chat. Chow instead of chat? But that's on the IRL. You say like, I want to chow for a bit, but like, don't people say chow when they mean to eat? Is that like not a thing anymore? Like, let's chow down. When you're saying chow down, you thinking chat down? Let's have a chat. Let's have an old chin wag. Because if it can be taken wrong, I might be a celebrity and no one here knows. It wouldn't surprise me. I think that'd be funny. I think it'd be funny if like somebody in the OnlyFans was secretly like really famous. but like I never find out until way late, where it's like one of those things like how do you say it? How would I say it? It's like once I've already gotten so used to seeing you in chat that like you're like a regular, I feel like I know you, and all of a sudden like you tell me like oh, you're actually this famous person. I'm like, wait, no. I'd be like denying it. I get like a fucking video. I get into like a fucking like a video call and shit, and it's like literally the famous person talking to me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I think I'd be dreaming. I'd be thinking I would think that I'm like in a fever dream if that was something happening to me. I feel like that's something I think that sounds like a kind of dream that I would have. I feel like that sounds like something I would dream about. Yeah. It's like something that happens that's like super weird. No one in tuxedo. Cop, Jose. Jose in tuxedo. Get the fuck out. That no came straight from the soul. No. Guys. Wait, no, like the no. The denial where it's like, no, it can't be. I'm famous. Like, no, this is a prank. I'm getting pranked right now. You're doing like Manu paid you with like cameo or something. I mean, like this Manu's just like paid you with like, I know Manu's got money. Like you're doing a cameo thing, aren't you? Right now, like that's got to be it. This Elon Musk. Now, like, it'd be crazy. It would be crazy if you were like, I don't know, if you were like, fuck. Who should I? What's a good example? Like, what if you were like, fuck. I had it. If you were like Walter White, like the guy who played Walter White in Breaking Bad. Like if you're like randomly just like Bryan Cranston, I think that'd be like the funniest thing. I don't know, for some reason the first person that came to mind was like a random famous person like just like joining my chat and becoming like a subscriber of mine, and it turns out to be like fucking Bryan Cranston of all fucking people. It'd be like the last person I would ever expect. No Breaking Point. I know Breaking Bad. I don't know Breaking Point.
Jesse, we have to cook.
Did I expose you, Manu? Is that why you stopped talking? Is that why you stopped talking, Manu? Did I hit the nail on the head? Sorry, guys. It's actually I'm actually Jenna Ortega. Sorry you had to find out like this. guys. I know some of y'all were joking about this before, but I am Michael Kovic, okay? I am Michael Kovic, okay? Yeah, I am. This is my real voice. All the other voices you hear me, I'm actually doing a voice in all those interviews and all the other voices. I'm like really good at changing my voice a lot, if you hadn't noticed. And this is my real voice. When I'm streaming as Neo, I finally feel free to be my real voice. I could be Michael. Michael Dione. But you know Breaking Bad, of course I know Breaking Bad. I watched it like all the way through like twice. And like maybe a third time, but like in parts. Michael Dione. That's so cursed. Just saying it like that. Yeah, no way. Yeah, you guys know Jax from you guys know Jax from the Mason Digital Circus, and Angel does from Hazbin Hotel. I voiced those characters. You know, Ari Michael. Pronounce his name right. Is that really not how you pronounce his name? Is his name really like McKeel? No way. Wait, hold on. Is that really? But his name is spelled like Michael. I like how when I Google search his name, the first thing that comes up in the AI search is like, is Michael Kovic LGBTQ? Of course, that's the first thing that comes up with him. Based on the fucking characters that he plays. I don't know what a heteromantic Asexual. Wait, it actually explains it. This means he experiences romantic attraction to people of a different gender, but does not experience sexual attraction. Wow. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Wait. Doesn't that just mean asexual? And not aromantic? If I remember right, like, it's like if I understand, it's like you could be asexual but also not aromantic, or you can be both. So it's another term. There's another term for it. I guess this is more specific to point out that he's asexual, but he experiences romantic attraction in a straight way. he's not gay. Okay, basically. Neokeel. How are you? Wait, Mikhail? Like the Maverick from Omori? Yeah, Mikhail. Isn't his name Mikhail? I mean, no, his name is pronounced Mikhail, isn't it? That guy is great. That guy is funny. Maybe people want to know if they have a chance. I always thought it's because of like the kind of characters he plays, so they just kind of assumed because he plays like gay characters so well. I guess I don't know. I assume it's more than just Angel Dust, but maybe it's just Angel Dust. Maybe Angel Dust is like the only character that kind of like got people to start thinking about it. Like he's very convincing as a guy he's very convincing as like a slutty twink. Is he? He's like really good at sounding like one. Sorry guys. I'm actually Hideo Kojima. Sorry guys, I'm actually Hideo Kojima. I didn't want you guys to find out like this. Buy Death Stranding. And make sure you buy Death Stranding 2 when it comes out. I'm not sure if I feel love romantically to anyone, but yes, in the sexy. Okay. Interesting. Okay. See, yeah. That would just mean aromantic, right? I feel like we need more people. We need more. I think I need like Anwin or Natalie or Kai to here in chat for this to help me understand this. Because like I thought I understood a decent amount, but I feel like there's always new stuff coming out. I haven't downloaded the newest patch for I haven't downloaded the latest patch for all the terms that I need to know. But I think it's time I head out. Darn tootin', where the other responsible mods when you need them. True. Chat, this was fun. Always fun to play some SILKSONG. I think I'm gonna be doing a little bit of I might do a little bit of off-stream like farming for money specifically. I think that's all I'm gonna do off-stream. I'm not gonna do anything else. Normally I would like explore a little bit off-stream, but yeah, I think I'm just going to farm money. And then when we get back, I'm gonna be going on a big old spending spree. But before that, I'm gonna be playing some Minecraft on Saturday. Hope to see you there. Make sure you hit the like button, and make sure you hit subscribe if you want to check out this Saturday Minecraft stream. And yeah, continuing on spooky month. Nothing scarier than Minecraft. Okay, I've heard Minecraft. I've heard that Minecraft can count as a horror game. Okay, it's a survival horror game. Off-screen mining, exactly. Thanks for watching, y'all. Hope to see you on the next one. And yeah, bye.